Okay. Shit, spawn. Great way to start it off. Awesome. Um, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Rock with that. Happy Monday, Jax, Tony, Anthony, anybody else that might be lurking. Welcome. Starting the week off with a Winter Cherno run. Haven't played Winter Cherno in a few streams, I feel like. I could be wrong about that, but you know. Always good to get back to something a little bit different than what we've been doing. What have we played lately? A lot of Bitterroot, some P&W. Other than that, I don't know. I've been very off and on. I played a little bit of Winter Cherno the other day, I think. Nonetheless, get back to the Winter Cherno, I guess, sort of grind? It sounds corny, but the cool thing about today is we're playing with somebody that I've known for a while. Like, somebody that I used to interact with and, like, talk to on occasion at least. Way back in the day, like when I first started streaming. When I was still a Twitch user. He's a cool dude. His name's Tet. We're going to be playing with him today. I should be jumping in a call with him momentarily. I don't know if I'm going to keep this spawn or not. We'll see where he ends up spawning. Cobb, what's up? Demand, what's up? Morning, guys. Afternoon. Whatever. Actually, I don't know. This spawn kind of sucks because it's out of the way. Like, you get a couple buildings to work with, but it's out of the way from anything kind of major. But I will say it's not a bad spot on the map to start. Like, in terms of location, like I can go straight up to Kamensk and everything. That part is not bad, but yeah. The town itself kind of sucks. Looks cold, yep. Yep. Somebody else didn't like this spawn either, it looks like. Me lighter, big time. Jump in Discord. Call. Okay, call him. I'll pick it up. Keep the hammer in case we still. What's up? Miracles? Good to see you, dude. It's been snowing for you, really. We got a little bit of snow. Check here. We got a tiny bit of snow. What was that? Saturday? Went out and took some photos in the snowfall. It was pretty cool. It was nice. Like in it. Not setting just a flutter, yeah. I mean, it was actually kind of heavy, but then the snow turned into rain pretty quickly, so it didn't last, unfortunately. A1, what's up, dude? We'll keep that for the insulation for now. I'm already chunked hell. Holy shit. Take some of their rags, turn them into some gloves. Darius, A1, good to see you guys. Pause. What are you pausing for? Javi, good to see you, man. Get inside. Dave, good morning, good morning. I'm going to just jump into... As I went to check... Oh, here we go. Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, my sorry, like when the Discord call, the Discord call popped up on my phone, and I'm so used to getting spam lately.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it came up with like a phone number and everything. I was like, this is... Wait, what?
That's weird. What the fuck?
Oh, or maybe it was just coincidentally, it was a spam call. How's it going, dude?
Yeah. I'm good, man. How are you?
Good. Just punching zombies in the dome, you know?
Yeah, I'm just licking a candy cane.
Oh, that's overpowered. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, the sound bite really gets me going.
Oh man, that's how I sound when I eat one.
I think that's how everyone sounds. Like, it's pretty, you know, renowned. That's how everybody eats a candy cane. And if you don't, you're weird.
Yeah, people mistake that sound for something else sometimes. I'm like, no. Have you ever had a candy cane before?
Yeah, they're just not candy cane people. They don't get it.
No.
Damn, that is overpowered. Holy shit.
So I'm in Berezino.
Okay. I got that weird fishing village spawn. So I'm kind of like Svet.
Yeah. Okay. So that's not bad. I could like get situated here real quick, then just head up there. Do like a north run if you want.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Ooh.
We could meet. Light. We could probably also meet in like Krasnostov if that works.
Yeah, Kras would work. That's more like central for us. So.
Yeah, just meet in the middle and go north from there.
Sure.
Cool.
Sounds perfect.
Gibby, C-Mac.
So, tell me about your holidays. How were those?
They were good. I mean, busy. Trying, like, I live around Philly, and I have to travel like an hour to go to my family, so it's kind of a hike to go back and forth and stay there all day and whatever. But it was nice. It was good.
Right on.
Can't complain about holiday food and all that stuff, so that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
But
I had like Swedish meatballs was one of the delicacies I had.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What were you saying?
Other than that, just I'm always staying busy. So it was like I had the holiday, and then I streamed on Christmas. Like I'm a psychopath. I never stop. So it just feels like another day with some added bonuses sometimes, you know. But
oh yeah, I feel that. I think I streamed on Christmas as well. I stream every day, pretty much.
Yep. But how about you? How was yours?
It was good. On Christmas we went to my wife's godparents at a lovely Christmas meal over there, and there's some nice fun and nice games over there that we had.
Nice.
Did like the trivia one where like you punch a hole in a cup and then you get a number, and then there are like gifts, and that denotes which gift it is.
What? Okay, I've never heard of this. This sounds cool.
It was pretty cool. I got Bath and Body Works gift card, and let's see. That's pretty much all I got. I got some candy.
I mean, you can't be mad about candy.
No. Yeah, not at all. I was happy. My son was happy.
Yeah, I
That's the
bet.
important thing.
That's good.
Yeah, thanks for asking, man.
Hello.
They've been good overall.
Who's been good?
Overall?
Oh, the
Ready
holidays?
for 2024? Oh yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'm ready. As ready as you can be, right?
Yeah, I need to make some changes, that's for sure. 2024, like I need to get some more doctor visits in, get my teeth worked on.
Yeah, that's probably
like
something
that.
I could do too. Will I though? I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of it's tough, man, because like I got stuff started like last year, and it's just you have to get in a different mode and everything.
Right. Yeah, my goal for this year is at the very least to be more balanced with myself. I kind of go super hard with streaming and editing and all the stuff with the channel and all that, and then I kind of fall into this slump of like just burnout. I go super hard and then I burn out, and it doesn't feel good. So I gotta try to keep things a little more balanced, I would say.
Yeah, I think I could learn from that. I just like
Nick.
I think I'm not too methodical about my streams and my like schedule and things like that. I just kind of go like whenever. Like I have a schedule right now because my son's back in school.
Right.
So I have to do it while he's at school, basically. But in terms of like what I do and I guess like adhering to like a more like a stricter schedule, I guess, would be like something I could consider. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Maybe like edit more videos so I could like advertise this platform more.
Yeah.
Like in that sense.
It doesn't hurt. I mean, even if you just have time to do shorts, like shorts have done a wonder for getting me my daily view and sub count up. It's been crazy. Like even just low effort, taking a clip, adding something in the background and putting it out there, it does a lot. A lot more than you'd expect, especially if you're consistent.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean that part, it's more so like trying to, for me, because like I do this full time, so I have to try to like touch grass a little more is my objective. Like I'll sit out here at my desk 7 days a week all day long until I go to bed if I don't stop myself. So trying to get into some other hobbies and prevent the burnout and stuff so much is what I'm aiming to do.
Gotcha. Yeah, you've been going at it hard. You've had you could tell me more about it, but you've had some DayZ videos on YouTube even blow up. Like,
yep, that guide stuff for sure.
So I'm really happy for you there, and I respect that so much that you're able to. I think that's making it like as far as content creation goes. If you like have content out there, people latch onto it, they learn something, they connect with you. I think you've made it.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely helped. I went from like you know, the average person trying to start and grow something and turn it into a viable channel, whatever you want to do with it, stream or make videos, whatever. I turned nothing into something super fast too. Like, I had a couple of guide videos do okay. Like, I mean, I say okay, but for most people it was good numbers. It was my first videos that did anything, like 8,000 views, 10,000 views, and then I made a general beginner guide video in 2021, and my channel went from like 400 subscribers to I hit 2K. It was November, like right after Thanksgiving, 21, and then before Christmas, I think on Christmas of the same year, I was at 2K subscribers. And it just went up pretty exponentially since then.
So, like, were you ready for that? Like,
No.
I feel like you were. I feel like you were ready to take it on, but
I
like,
mean,
that had to be a surprise too, right?
it was definitely a surprise. Like, I don't know. I went from like a year, 2 years of like trying to do everything I can to make it, you know, like everyone does, is like do as much as you can, stream every day. I was in school. I was still in college and working a full-time job while trying to do everything at once. So I was like really busting my ass to try to make it into something with the channel. And then it just like one video and boom, I'm there. Like, I quit my job February the next year and went full-time, like to try. Like, it wasn't a guarantee or anything, but I just was like, I think if I put my full-time effort into it, I can turn it into a lot more. And yeah, I'm still doing it, so.
It's awesome.
Yeah,
I love
it was
that.
crazy.
It's one of the things I wanted to talk with you about too, because I noticed that that happened for you as well. And that tutorial video, I feel like that's the tutorial video. You know, and I just think, you know, it's just something really cool to see. Someone I know, especially, you know, get that success. So it's one of those things I'm happy about. It's like when you see a friend succeed.
Right.
You know, it's special. It's, you know, and with me too and DayZ, it's sort of like I feel like I'm on the other side of the spectrum. I still kind of get the feel of just playing this. You may still get it too, but like when I don't get that much traction on Twitch, as you know, with DayZ, it's like pretty tough. But
Oh yeah. Very saturated.
yeah, but you know, it feels still kind of like homey and like cozy when I play this. And I've been trying to make shorts on TikTok as well, and it's kind of hard to push on TikTok. I don't know if it's my format. Like, I had like a very like brass tacks format before, and I was getting more traction, so I may just go back to that, like where I didn't do. I don't know. It was like, I think people like the videos where I create like awkward situations with people.
Sure. Yeah.
Like they don't know how to answer the questions I ask them and stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah, TikTok is the thing I haven't been able to figure out. Like, I used to make a short, like a 60-second or less video and upload it to YouTube and to TikTok. And one on TikTok would like blow up and get 100,000 plus views, and shorts on YouTube it would flop, and vice versa. And I could never figure out what the problem was. Like, I would title it the same, I would tag it the same, everything. It's just, I guess TikTok's very different. It's a much, I don't know. I don't want to say it's a bigger audience, but I think it's a different audience. Like, YouTube people are coming to find something specific most of the time. Like, they want to come and find DayZ content, gaming content in general. They want to find a tutorial or something. TikTok people are just brainlessly going through, and even if they come across your video, like, if they're not interested in the first millisecond, it's over. Like, you're not getting that clip. So it's a very different, like, short attention span type audience that makes it really hard to appeal to, unless you're just there's some people that just have it, you know, like there's certain people that are just entertaining and really know how to get your attention and keep you encapsulated for a full 60 seconds or whatever. But it's hard. It's not easy at all.
Yeah, definitely. And it, like, I was like, I can't do like I've heard people say like, yeah, post 3 videos a day. It's like, oh my.
Nah, that's not sustainable. Like,
No.
it's just not. I do it full time, and I can tell you it's not sustainable. You're not getting enough clips to put 3 worthy clips out there a day, on top of playing. Like you would have to play every day to get maybe 1, and then that's maybe sustainable. Like if you post 1, I post 3 a week, not 3 a day, and as long as you stay consistent with that, you'll have a good. Eventually, you'll hopefully 1 will hit, and then they kind of push your stuff more and more, and then it's just a steady stream of views, I guess. And for me, it's big for subs and exposure. It's not really like a moneymaker at all. Not on YouTube. Like, I maybe make like $5-10 a month on shorts. You know, like you don't get a lot of CPM that way, but it's okay. All that stuff that people say, like, here's how you succeed as a gaming channel on YouTube. Like, half that shit's just bogus, honestly. Like you gotta stay consistent, but you can't set yourself up for failure by, you know, trying to shell out unrealistic goals. Like three edited videos a week is insane. You know, like if you did like 3 full scale 30+ minute videos, that's a lot of work, and if you're consistently putting that out, it's probably not quality. And the same thing goes for that shorts thing that you said. Like 3 quality shorts a day is just not gonna happen. Because you can play DayZ for 8 hours and get nothing, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You're forcing it at that point. You'd have to force it or really concoct something and put it together, and it's just like, it's not natural. And that's the approach that I try to take, is just play the game, and whatever happens, like that's what it is. Like DayZ is a game where you can play it, and it tells its own story without you having to force anything. Like you can bring in your own play style or approach or whatever, but if you just play the game, you're gonna get stuff on your own without forcing the issue, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys,
yeah, thanks for your input. Because I do want to. It's fun editing videos when you actually.
When I first started having, like even just a little bit of success, I had a lot of people message me and like ask what I did, and or like, I want to get started, and what should I do? Should I buy this or do that? And my advice, you know, no matter how big or small the channel is, whatever your budget is, like it doesn't matter. Just start, man. Like that's all you got to do. If you have the want to do it, and it's like something you're passionate about, just do it. Like be yourself. Don't force anything. Play the game you want to play. Make the content you want to make, and eventually you'll find the right people that want to watch what you bring to the table. Like for a long time, and I still kind of play this way. When I play, I'm a very controversial type of player. Like I'll backstab people, I'll fuck people over, I'll trick them and shoot them in the back. Like, I don't give a shit. And that's not something that is necessarily what the DayZ community as a whole likes. I'm seen as a toxic asshole sometimes. but I don't care, and I never did. And at first I kind of did, and I was afraid to play how I wanted to play. But eventually you just kind of get it under. Like I had a couple people that I watched and see sort of as mentors. He doesn't stream anymore, but I don't know if you know Uncle Ray Ray. Like people don't really like him, but he is who he is, and he doesn't give a fuck. And I admired that, and I wish that I could be more like that, and I tried to be like that. And once I let go of how other people felt about what I was doing, streaming and content creation is so much more enjoyable. Like he's no matter what your opinion on that guy is, but you know he's real as fuck, and he's not afraid to tell you how he feels and do whatever he wants. And to me, that's a skill in this type of industry, I guess. And I tried to model my thought process after that, and things became so much more enjoyable.
Yeah, I feel like you face a lot more adversity, like being like genuine, and I've
yeah.
been trying to be genuine with people with my community, and like I have a wonderful community.
Nana, thanks for the 10
You
gifted
know, like
memberships,
they're
dude.
receptive to it and stuff, but there is just those couple people that will be outspoken against it, and it's just like it's crazy. But yeah, there's like people out there that I'm just starting to learn that there's always going to be a couple of those around no matter what, and
It's
just-
it's that's 100% true. Like no matter how you play, like I thought it was just because I was, you know, playing the bad guy role, but even just making guides, trying to help people, and like be a decent person and whatever. I don't know. Like I still get shit for that. Like oh no, this is bullshit. This is a fake scripted guide. Like I have like 1 hour walkthrough stuff where I play unofficial whatever, and people think that it's scripted and fake, and I'm trying to deceive the DayZ community. Like that brings me any joy or like it's so stupid. But no matter what you're doing, there's always going to be people out to get you, and you just kind of have to shrug it off and tell them to fuck off. Basically, that's what I do.
it's kind of like people don't really understand that it's actually quite natural once you get like really seasoned with this game and actually play it how it was like intended, I guess. Because I think like generally those people, they're used to like they're used to just kind of like playing it more like a deathmatch, I guess.
Yeah.
And then when they see someone playing it more like where like actual like crazy like interactions happen, and or like the progression of their run is just like not what they're used to seeing, I guess. It's like, well, this is kind of how you're, you know, if you actually give the game a chance, besides killing people all the time, or just you know, using it like I said, a deathmatch server or something. It's like this stuff naturally actually plays out. So it like to a more veteran player, it doesn't seem scripted at all. It's like, oh yeah, that's happened to me before for sure.
Yeah.
Or, you know.
Yeah, and it's also like, even if you're brand new and you have no idea what the game is, like, DayZ gives you no direction. It gives you nothing to work with. Like, you're supposed to just spawn in and figure the shit out. And a lot of people don't like that, I guess, or it's different to them, so it's frustrating because they're not being told how to play. Like every other survival game on the planet will hold your hand and basically do that until you're good enough to go off on your own. And with DayZ, you just kind of, you spawn in, and if you die, you die. You have to like learn from that, and that's what people don't quite get, I think. It's very different to every other survival game out there in that sense.
In a way, it's liberating.
Yeah,
It's like, hey, start over now. Cool.
I think that's what always like drew me to it. Was I really like the open world multiplayer feel to it, because like I said, it's like I always describe it as a create your own adventure book, like one of those. I used to read those as a kid, and this really feels like that. Like it's all laid out for you. You just have to go out there and make the choices and see what you come up with in the end. But aside from that, it's like I like the fact that it doesn't hold your hand. All these survival games that try to, you know, make it out to be like they're super hardcore and difficult, but they tell you how to play the game the whole time. Like I don't find that difficult personally. So it's not. They give me, you know, I play it for an hour, 2 hours. I figure out the basics and I'm bored of it. You know, at least with DayZ, there's so much more I could explore and try to do, and it takes you quite a long time when you're new to really understand and live a long, fulfilling life in this game. And then you start base building and whatever else you want to do. There's so many different options, but like even at this point where I feel I'm pretty good at the survival mechanics, and survival and whatever, moving around the map isn't an issue. It's like there's still that ultimate challenge of the PvP or whatever else, whatever kind of server you're playing on, whatever challenges that adds to the experience, like whether it's a new map, a modded map, we're kind of spoiled with that, or you know, all these different modded like bunkers and, you know, quests and everything. There's always something to do. It's really cool, and no other game really has that. just like talking this guy's ass off. I could feel like I'm on a
Yeah,
podcast
like what
right
you're
now.
saying, it's like what comes into my head is like waypoints, you know? That's like what like the arrow pointing down somewhere, like you need to go here.
Right. Yeah. Like it's always holding your hand, pushing you along. I personally don't like that. And
I don't either. I really don't. Like I can't get myself playing like FPS campaigns and stuff because they're just it's like I could understand if someone's playing it for like a story or something and they're like immersed by like the story or something, but I don't really play games for that.
Yeah. I mean, some games I do. I not so much anymore, but I used to play. I loved Halo stories and the Red Dead stories, Assassin's Creed. Like I used to love that, and I don't know. Now I like the free spirited nature of DayZ, where I can. It's all up to me pretty much, and what I do and who I interact with. Like I love that so much.
Yeah, I think DayZ ruined a lot of other games for me because of how cool it is.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it has its issues, and I'll be the hardest critic of the game, but like as a whole, the experience it gives you in terms of like I don't think there's any other game where you can interact with players the way you do on here. Like you can meet some random dude from a completely different country on the other side of the world and play a game with him without planning it for hours. It's crazy. I've met a lot of friends through DayZ, and my girlfriend I met through DayZ. Like it's insane.
It's almost like you run into this game in that sense. I think really captures reality in the essence of like you're meeting someone for the first time. How do you behave around them? Like, what are you going to do with that person with the time that you have? Like, how are you going to collaborate together, you know, in this terrain, you know, in this, you know, this freaking world that you're in?
Yeah, it's really cool. And I don't think that, like I said, I don't think there's any other game that offers that. It's like a survival FPS with a lot of psychological factors with real people. It's really cool.
When did you start playing this game?
I was a Arma 2 person. I played the mod a little, like the last year or so that it was popular. But I was also like 12. And I'd played on a laptop, so I wasn't like super hardcore about it.
I think I started at 0.62.
Okay.
Yeah. And then 0.63 happened, I want to say like 8 months maybe after I started playing 0.62 or something. So I got to experience the older like feel of DayZ, I guess.
Right.
Before the, you know, the huge 0.63 patch.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, in a way I don't miss the bugginess, but I think the gameplay the way people played was a lot cooler. It was a lot more immersive and RP-ish, and I kind of miss that. There's a lot of shoot on sight, PvP all the time kind of stuff, which I get. Like that's the game meta changes and everything, and I'm guilty of following suit, but I kind of miss the RP-ish, more open to talking kind of vibe. Insidious, what's up?
I'm gonna test something really quick.
We're in Northeast Airfield.
Let's see.
Die.
Can you hear
Sorry,
me?
guys. Yeah, I can hear you.
Uh-oh. Okay, I was trying to do push to mute. Is it different with calls?
No, it shouldn't be.
Okay. So I'm kind of a scrub with this stuff.
All good.
Let's see.
Sorry for the lack of paying attention to chat.
How's it going, by the way?
I'm good. I just looted the airfield, Northeast Airfield, and I'm going to main Krasno town now. I have like every EpiPen that's ever spawned on the server.
Nice. Those are so helpful.
Oh yeah. think I missed some subs. Buddha with 15 months, thank you, dude. Amanda with 10 gifteds, legend. Jax with 20 months. Fred French Fry with 1, and Gibby with 18. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. First time I can watch a live in a few days. Watch the stream. Hey, yeah, what's up, Bourbon? That was fun. That run with Cam was really good. Ryan, good to see you. Just trying to catch up. Chad. Mick, Joel, Dr. Vankman, Jack Wagon, Joseph, everybody else. Billy.
Yo, so I don't know if you like armbands, but I got us some cock armbands, bro. You down?
Oh yeah.
Sick. Little things like that get me excited. That's why I love this game, man.
Cock gets it, yeah. I mean, I get you.
The cock really captivates me.
Me too. Can't say it doesn't. Cock rings.
Also got candy canes.
There you go. That's. I mean, between the armbands and the candy cane, you better be ready to go. That's all a man needs in this world.
Absolutely.
There's still Christmas trees. It's like a piercing a guy gets on his wee wee. Comes out tomorrow? Good. How far from Krasno are you?
I'm gonna start beelining there now, so I'd say maybe 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I think I'm pretty much set.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm thinking of print. I don't know. I'm okay. Cock ring experts, go ahead, go off. Bro, what? You open that door? Listen, I don't know shit about cock rings, man. I should know better, because he is like this tattoo piercing expert, so a bit of a goofball for that one. Admittedly. No, I do not. I like these modded stab busts. That's a cool looking stab. Oh, I've been kind of missing DayZ. I took some time last week and had a good time with Cam on Friday, and then was watching Cam and Doc and whoever play over the weekend, and I was like, in there. But gotta take my time. Also, adjustment to the streaming schedule for anyone who didn't see my message in Discord. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is my new streaming schedule. I'm gonna take Wednesdays and Saturdays on normal weeks anyway to edit. So I'm gonna try to, I'm building in that extra editing day. I think is gonna be good for me and for the channel. Wednesdays I'm gonna edit like long form content, like videos like the
So I gotta tell you, one of the funnest runs I've had recently
A color vat, and then Saturday
was
is
with
gonna
a
be
buddy that just got
shorts.
into DayZ. He's like super new, which I have fun. I have a lot of fun like showing people this game and running with them and stuff.
Yeah. Sure.
And we decided to do a cannibal run, and that was just ridiculously fun, dude. It was hilarious.
Yeah, those are always fun. Especially like I try to do. I'm a bit more evil, so I'll do stuff like feed people human meat that I'm running with when they don't realize it, and then just slowly watch them go crazy because they have no idea what happened. It's awesome.
Yeah, we ran into a guy that was just trying to. He's like, "Yeah, I'm just trying to survive. You know, like, I'm just trying to start a farm." I was like, "Okay, we'll help out." And then like, I walked up to my friend, and he was like, "I was like, hey man, that friend of ours over there," and I did like the whole like gesture onto the throat. It's like, yeah. And then like I had this like after that like the next day I was on the same character and we found another guy. Okay, so I found another new guy, and this guy I actually didn't know at all. It was just like a random encounter, and like I was like stalking him for a while. Then I was like all friendly with him, and then we found this other dude in Mogalevka, and we held him up and everything, tied him up. And then I told the new guy, like, hey, this is what I need you to do for me, okay? And this is like after like probably like an hour of running with him and stuff. I was like, I need you to kill this guy, and then I need you to carve him up and eat him for me. And he had no idea like I was a cannibal or anything. And he did it. I was like, dude, respect.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I love I love when they just go along with it. It's so fun.
Yeah, dude. It's like, dude, I love this game again. Like, thank you.
Yeah.
Like that gesture right there.
Yeah. You can be in a lull and like stupid little moments like that bring you back, and then you chase it. You chase the feeling again. I didn't get that from anyone. I just decided it would be funny to do that. I got into a situation where there was some guy I was trying to creep out, and I killed him, and then I just decided to roll with that like creepy vibe, kind of cut that guy up and fed him to many other people, and it was just
I'll tell you one thing that's still difficult for me
improv, you know?
is betraying people. Dude,
Yeah.
like I'm like I respect people that could just do it. I kind of feel like it's kind of like it adds more to it though when I actually do it, because I'm so like conscientious, I guess. I don't know, lack of a better term, I guess. But when I actually do it, it's like, oh, that was really bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people. It's definitely hard, even for me sometimes. I've betrayed people dozens of times, and it's definitely sometimes hard, especially if you kind of like the person or you think it could be fun to run with them. It's definitely hard to separate like the human emotions from the game. But at the end of the day, to me, at least the way that I think of it is like these are just pixels, and I know they're real people behind the pixels, but it's all part of the game. You know, it's what they sign up for when you play a game like this, is having to read people and trust others, and especially when you have something to lose. Like, if you trust another person, you're risking a lot, and sometimes it's not the way to go. Sometimes it is. You can play 10 times, you get betrayed 9, and then that one time you don't. You have this super cool adventure with some random dude, and it's super cool. But yeah, like it's all about trusting people and trying to get a read. And a lot of the times my betrayals are because I don't necessarily trust them, or they give, like, I have a checklist I kind of go through in my head of things that I don't want to be associated with, or something. Like if I'm playing by myself and I run into someone and they say they have a friend in a Discord call, no thank you. I'm gonna leave, or I'm gonna betray you, because I don't trust that shit.
Yeah.
You know, like stuff like that. I just have a checklist and I go through it, and sometimes I'll let it roll. Sometimes I don't, and sometimes I'm just not in the mood to run with someone, so I take them out. So
Yep.
or you just get a bad feeling from them, or whatever it is. It's all part of the decision making process in the game to me. I don't really think twice about it.
Yeah, Discord's a buzzword.
Especially if they're like telling you about it. I don't know. That kind of kills it for me. Like I'm obviously we're in a Discord call right now. I don't give a shit. It's just people that go around telling you like, yeah, I have my friend in Discord, and like you never know what they could be talking about. You know, like, oh, let's fuck this guy over. He's got this and that or whatever. So
100%.
yeah, and sometimes I just do it because I think it'd be funny. Like I don't care. I've killed one of the more recent ones I did was someone I was playing, I don't know if it was this server, but it was a Winter Cherno server, and I ran into some girl in Bearzino up at the hospital, and she was just like, I was having a rough day getting my ass handed to me, like every time I would go outside of a spawn town. I was just not feeling it, and she had a lot of energy and was like super talkative and like, hey, do you want to go on this adventure with me? It would be so great if you went on this adventure with me. And I was just not feeling it at all. And but she told me she had a car, and she fixed it up, and it took her so long to do it. I was like, you know what? I've been doing stuff all day, and it took me a long time to do stuff. Someone else gets to feel how I feel now. You ready? And I went with her to the car, told her that the radiator was low, and I don't think it even was, and she needed to put water in it, and she went up to the well, and I ran her over at the well, and took her car and went to Tissy and killed some weird dude camping on the HQ. So
Nice,
like,
dude.
it's fun.
It's so awesome.
I got a lot of heat for that. People didn't like that, but I thought it was funny, and I was just not in the mood, you know.
Some people though, that probably made their day like legit.
Oh yeah,
or
yeah.
it was like the best thing they've seen on DayZ ever, you know. Like I would have fallen in love with you. I mean I already have. Don't get me wrong, but it would have happened again.
Oh man, but
It's
yeah.
like our honeymoon.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely people that I turn off, like, they won't watch again because of that, but, you know, at the end of the day, like I said earlier, you just have to kind of not give a shit. Like, there's gonna be other people that do appreciate and like that you do that. It's, I don't know, it keeps people on the edge of their seat. Like, sometimes I've been so unpredictable, especially how I play on stream, like, I won't sit down and be like, okay guys, today we're gonna be the friendliest guy on the planet, or today we're gonna kill everybody we see. Like, I'm just gonna sit down and play, and people don't really know what to expect, and I think they like that. You know, like, I interact with someone randomly, and they're like, oh, I bet he's gonna do this, I bet he's gonna do that, and it's kind of fun to see that back and forth. And then, you know, I just do whatever I feel is right, really. I don't like to listen to chat when they tell me what to do. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have a good sense for how people act in this game, and I have a pretty good DayZ gut feeling with talking to people. But yeah. Homer, dude, long time no see, man. Thank you for the chili subscription. Appreciate you. Nate, what's up, man? Hope you had a good weekend.
Backseating in DayZ is kind of like, what is it? Like, I think it's more odd because if you're playing like a game that's like way more linear, it's sort of like, I don't know how to explain it. It just, like I always like, I'm always just kind of like, aren't you enjoying like just the way this person's playing the game, and if they're struggling, like, I enjoy watching that. I enjoy when people have a hard time in this game, like when I'm watching a streamer, you know?
Yeah, there's definitely people that enjoy that and get a kick out of, like, I think it's because it's relatable, right? Like, a lot of times people will YouTube or whatever, like, watch popular DayZ Twitch people, and it's always them fucking, like, epic clips of my best moments, and they see the very best of the game, and they strive to be that, and then, you know, when they can't do that, it's frustrating, and it kind of disconnects them a little bit. And then when they see someone, you know, struggling that's streaming, like, they associate content creation and video and streaming at, like, with always succeeding. Like, you always need to be succeeding. That's just what the viewer connects that idea with because of what they see previously or what their initial introduction to the game is via, you know, a tote video or a smoke video, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like, they just instantly expect that because you're streaming and making videos, that's what it needs to be. But then when the moment they see a streamer struggling on stream, it's like, hey, that's kind of funny because I'm the same way, and I'm not a streamer, you know, and that's also an appeal to my channel, I guess, because some days I just fucking suck, and that's everybody. So, and I think if you really strive to keep your content genuine and your channel genuine, you know, you're gonna show the good and the bad days, the best and the worst moments, and people, I think, have a respect for that. Like, I don't know, I get the appeal of showing the, like, just the good, like, make yourself feel good, you show people the cool stuff, but to me, the game authentically is just not, that's just not realistic. Like, you're gonna have days where you don't miss a damn shot and you survive every encounter with somebody else, and then you're gonna have days where you just get your ass handed to you, and I think showing both of those is really important. At least for a game like this. Because it never works out right. What's up, Nitro? Why so many mods? What are you talking about?
Like, I'm struggling right now, brother.
Oh, where you at?
I'm flashing. I'm like slightly north of Berezino. Like in the... I should be good. I just
sure?
had to start a fire. Yeah.
Yeah, I can come down that way, because I'm good. I can bring you some food and stuff.
Food, I'm good. It's just like some zombies and then the cold. But I got a fire going right now.
Alright, well, I'll make my way over that way anyway, just to protect a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I forget what this town's called. It's like if you go, I want to say north, but inland from Berezino, there's that like town with the well next to like the piano house. You know what I'm talking about?
And is it Kelm? Like right below the
could
summer
be
camp?
Kelm, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Kelm. Okay. Yeah, I'll head up towards the summer camp then.
All right, dude. You packing? You packing?
I got a P1 loaded with a mag and an SSG chambered.
Nice. Yeah, I got a P1 right now.
Watch him for all the weird reasons he thinks people unsubscribe. I mean, I know people unsubscribe for that shit. But I also know that people stick around or subscribe for it as well. It's just like the way that I play, I think people kind of, there's some people that do and there's some people that don't, but you have to sort of understand that I am not the type of person that's going to stick to one style of gameplay and always ride with that. Like, I just play however I feel like playing, whatever I feel works in the moment, and, you know, like, I'm very flexible. I'm all about improv and, you know, just making shit happen on the fly. Whatever happens, happens, and go with the flow. Like, that's the kind of player I am. And some people are very used to one side of the coin or the other, and I'm kind of both. Some days I'm an absolute vile piece of shit, aka I shoot people and I betray people, and I rob people. And other days I'm friendly, and I go on cool adventures with people, and I help people, and I... whatever, you know? And then some days I want to go PvP, and some days I want to do this or that, and I kind of go with the flow, and I don't stick to one agenda. And to some people that's unappealing, and that's okay, but that's just... To me, as someone who tries to show the reality of what this game is, and to be as authentic to the game as I possibly can, that's my style. And that's kind of what you have to embrace if you watch my channel, I guess. Yeah, that happened quite a lot on the mosque for sure. What's up, Kev? I appreciate you. Tate, what's up, man? Yeah, I mean, again, like, as you can hopefully probably imagine, that's not how I am in real life. I don't go around stabbing people in the back and shooting them for food or guns. That's just how I play this video game. Like, I'm not actually that kind of human being. This is a video game, not real life, right? I have too much anxiety to do that to a real person. Fuck. all good, Homer, man. I'm glad to see you back. Hopefully you did get that back in line and everything's cool. But it's good to see you back, man. Missed you. Thanks for the alert, Tate. Appreciate you. Merchant broken. I appreciate you, Mick. Thank you, man. So pretty up here. It's just yummy. Ban this man. Just kidding. What's up, James? I'm just up the hill from the summer camp. What's up, Vaney? I love that day. We sometimes play the psychopath in DayZ. Exactly. And have to go. Yeah, exactly. And that, like I said, as someone who tries to show the game for its authentic, whatever.
Sorry, I had to step away in case you said anything.
No, all good.
the like home screen of DayZ, my character is holding.
He's holding a what? Sorry, you cut out. Oh my god. How did this picture of Uno? What the fuck?
He was holding his pants because I was sewing them.
Nice. Yeah, exactly, Philly. And I think that's fun.
Also, I'm gonna have an interruption for a little bit because my ISP is changing a line, which is great.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be like really quick.
Okay, no problem.
But I'll let you know.
Exactly, Mick. That's always my phrasing, my saying. But I think it's fun, and like I said to Tat, like it's I think that's kind of an appeal of watching somebody that plays like I do. Is you never know what you're gonna get. Like, is he gonna betray this guy? Is he gonna team up with him? What's gonna happen? That dude is donezo for 2 hours. You think so? And hopefully not, but yeah. Got attacked by your first bear last night. The stab vest saved your life. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you want to play a game?
Sure.
Okay, so based off of your impressions of me, 3 tries, and then we could also I could guess yours. What do you think one of my favorite movies are?
That's tough. Do I get any hints or nothing?
Well, I could give you my age. That might help.
Okay.
39.
Okay.
Server's back up.
Marvel. Barbie. Are you into Marvel at all?
Nope.
Yeah, there's one.
That's a hint though.
Okay.
In a way.
I didn't think it was 39 either. Trying to think. Do you mean it's a hint because, you know, like nerdy comic book stereotype type thing, or like superheroes in general?
Different universe.
Star Wars.
If you go along that arc,
Oh, that
then
one.
you're warmer.
Okay, so not Star Wars.
Yeah.
What's the other one? DC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Batman guy.
Yep.
Yeah, Dark Knight.
Okay, not one of my favorites, but that's an honorable mention because there's a lot of good things about that movie.
Okay.
But very warm. Very.
Okay, we're getting there. I got one more guess.
I'm talking the water's simmering. Okay, you could like watch the water and it might start boiling. It's
So it's a more recent one then.
no. I don't know. There aren't any real like recent movies that would be on my favorites.
Hmm. I'm gonna go maybe the old school Michael Keaton one. I don't remember what it's called.
Yep.
That's it?
Yeah, the original, the 1989.
Oh, let's go.
Well, not the original, but the original Tim Burton Batman. Yeah.
Yeah, Tim.
It's
yeah.
one of them.
I forgot Tim Burton did that. Damn. Hell yeah. All right, now you guess mine.
Nice, good job. Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
I will.
I'll give you the hint you gave me. I am about to turn 25.
Oh, okay.
I used chat. I could have cheated.
Do you watch a lot of horror movies?
No.
Okay, that's good. Do you like Jonah Hill?
No. I laugh. I mean, I don't hate him, but I don't love him either. But I laugh because everyone fucking says I sound like him, and I don't get it.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
I don't get it, but
Kinda, a little bit, but I wouldn't say like it's uncanny or anything.
Damn it.
But yeah, I could like. All right. Are you a fan of Seth Rogen?
I think he's okay.
Okay.
I'll tell you this. I studied media in college, so I'm a big movie person. So I'm.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I'm a little beyond my age, I would say. Dixie, what's up, dude?
I'm just gonna make the guess right now. So do I have 3 guesses, right? Is that what I said?
Yeah.
Schindler's List.
Good one. You know what? You're super warm. You're super warm.
Saving Private Ryan.
Colder. You had.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. No. You're still on the right track. Think about what those two movies have in common that isn't about war.
And that is what was the last thing?
What do those two movies have in common that isn't about war?
Okay.
I think if I say it, it makes my answer a little obvious.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, one last guess. I'm going for it. Jurassic Park.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yep, Spielberg. I loved Jurassic Park as a kid, and even as an adult. I actually wrote a final thesis paper on Jurassic Park and how it portrays man trying to act like God and the faults of that, you know?
Yeah, dude, that movie's like, I read the book and the book's really good, but I have to say that's probably my favorite adaptation book to movie.
It's probably the most top 5 most popular. Like Harry Potter's probably up there, but like Jurassic Park is, yeah, I think it's probably the best in my opinion, and it's also like one of the biggest game changers for the film industry in general because of the use of CGI and I mean think of pop culture and how we imagine what a dinosaur looks like. Jurassic Park did that, you know? It's insane.
Yeah. That still holds up, man.
Yeah. It does. It's still really entertaining to watch every time I watch it.
That was good.
Oh yeah.
See, we learned a lot about each other.
Your first guest of Schindler's List was kind of crazy. I was like, he got Spielberg right away. That's insane.
I watched that movie like not too long ago. It's incredible.
It's really good. Yeah. I think I think Spielberg stopped work on that on Jurassic Park, and like as soon as that was done, he went right over and filmed Schindler's List. I think.
Yeah, I think I remember, like hearing about that too. That's insane, dude. It's like right after that, it's like
Yeah, 2 back-to-back fucking blockbusters. T-Rex still holds up, right? That's awesome.
also my favorite role of Ralph Fiennes. He was just so like one of those characters, kind of like Joaquin Phoenix in Gladiator. You just like hated him so much.
Ralph Fiennes. Is he the dude that tries to steal all the DNA and stuff? Him?
Oh, sorry, I'm on Schindler's List still.
Oh, duh. Yeah. Been a while since I've seen Schindler's List, but yeah, I mean, I imagine it still holds up. So I'm just at the summer camp, by the way. If you come up that road, and I'm gonna start a fire here. I have a bunch of food to defrost. I don't know if you need. Do you need me to come down there?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm like in the red, but not flashing.
Claymation day. True. Way. What's up, Way? How you doing? Favorite music and band? I went all over the place with music. I mean, I think the most consistent is I've always liked like 90s, early 2000s hip hop and rap. I mean, that's what I grew up with. I grew up listening to Eminem and Dre. And some other stuff. Resistance 2020 film.
This game kind of feels weird right now because I've been playing a lot of PUBG.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think I ever played PUBG. Not at least not Battle Royale. I think I played it when it was you know, just the survival stuff, but yeah, not really the Battle Royale.
Yeah, I remember playing H1Z1 when that was before I went the BR route.
Mm-hmm.
It was really good.
And Before Time, also a good one. Thank you. I needed that. I love you. I know where you're going.
But yeah, I'll start making my way up there. Do I just head like north directly to hit the summer camp?
So if you go more west of the town, there's a dirt road that leads right up to the summer camp. It's kind of like if you're near the well and you go west across the field, you'll probably see like the trees on your right. There's like a hunting stand up there, and then like just kind of if you shoot up for that hunting stand and a little bit left, you'll eventually get to the summer camp, or at least the road.
Oh, okay.
But I'll also on that one sec,
Okay.
so we don't lose you. Up cusp. Turned that the second time. That's okay. My heart still hurts. I'm
Spielberg hasn't really done anything recently, huh?
not really ready to talk about that yet, Brian. Not that I can think of, no. I think he's kind of out of I don't know if he's, I would say retired, but I think he's kind of done. Maybe not. I don't know. I could be wrong, but he
Yeah.
hasn't done anything in years. Someone asked about the Colts. We're not talking about the Colts.
All right, I'm in yellow. This is beautiful. And to see the hunter stand you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm right next to it.
So I'm wearing a purple coat, white cap,
Got it.
jeans with knee pads, because I need those knee pads when we get together.
I'm wearing
Just
jeans
saying.
with knee pads too.
Oh, perfect.
Paired. Hey, went to
Hi.
this. Oh, hey. I'm right fucking past him. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Need food at all?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh. Fuck, there's just a savannah with a scope.
That takes 308, right?
Yeah, you can take that. Got the SSG for now.
Thanks, dude.
Here, take 3 EpiPens. I still have 3. Sailing bag too. I don't know if you have room for all that, but there should be. I didn't really loot all the
Thanks,
summer
man.
camp. There should be like hunting jackets and all that still.
Okay, sounds good.
Do you need a fire still, or are you good now?
No, I'm good for now.
What's up, Hagen? Dutchy, good to see you. Max Gold. So yeah, from here the summer camp is just kind of this way.
Gotcha. You saved my life.
Gotcha.
You can be my hero, baby. Yeah, I have to say boy. Say boy. No, never mind. I was gonna say something, it wouldn't have landed. All right, that's that. I'm good at that.
You know, sometimes you gotta swing, and even though you know you're gonna miss, you know. Won an award? What for the most preteen beard of all time? Oh, he's fucked up. Did Maestro, which was really good. Maestro. Oh, he did do Maestro. Yeah. I didn't realize he did Maestro.
How do you
I haven't played or watched
zero
that.
in this game?
Page up and down.
Okay, nice. I don't think I need to at the moment, but
Oh, chat says he did Maestro, that movie that just came out. Spielberg did.
oh,
I didn't
okay.
realize that. That got like really good awards, or really good ratings and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it personally, so. Oh, dude, box of 308 here too.
Oh baby.
You can take that backpack if you. Here, it's on the bed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Starting to get cold. How
Oh,
about
it
you?
did. I thought you said you won an award. I still have my plus, but we can make a fire.
Okay.
How are you for food? Do you... I have plenty.
No, I'm good for now.
And I thought you said you won an award, and I was.
Yeah. Do you want to make a fire here or find somewhere a little bit? Oh yeah, we got this ski resort thing.
Yeah, we can do that. Best news broadcaster. He produced
Just need
it.
sticks
Still,
and we're good. So I'll get those.
Loonversity? What the fuck? do have a lighter too. Should be good. Have sticks and all that.
Nice.
Light some rags in the top story. Oh, sour gummy dipped dino nugget. Hold on, what?
This is
Sour
nice.
gummy dipped dino nuggets, man? What are you talking about?
Thanks for the fire.
Problem. Take.
Thank you, sir. You want to split this kvass with me?
Oh, if you have that here, I'll just take this coke. And we should be good. Oh, but it is a kvass, I guess, huh? Do this. How do I take that?
I press F. Yeah.
What? I didn't know you could do that already.
Yeah, it's a mod on here. Pretty cool.
How do you do that?
I press O.
That's cool. Then you have to be crowned. Oh, there you go.
Wet sardines, my favorite.
Everyone's favorite. Nor the chappy.
Hey, how do I look when I'm doing this? Here, look at me. I'm giving this. Okay, here.
What the fuck? It was making the bottle open noise.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it was, dude. It was.
Game is perfect.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking some pictures.
Yeah, I'm a screenshot snob. I'm taking pictures all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Peak pre-workout. Oh. Do you need 9 mil for your P1, by the way?
Sure. Yeah, I'll take some.
Shots. Also, I have 5 shots for your BK. I have SG with 6 shots as well.
Totally forgot I had this.
Yeah. Yeah. We're pretty set though. Doing pretty good, I'd say. Just let me know when you're good. I have my buff.
Roger. Got mine.
Sweet.
I saw something weird the way I'm my 12 o'clock. I could have, I don't know if it was anti-aliasing, but
Okay.
just wanted to make you aware.
Yeah, you never know. People could be trying to creep up on the fire or something. there anything you need? Like gloves or better jacket or anything?
I think I'm set for now.
Do you have one of those cock bands for me?
Dude, yeah. Dude, I'm surprised I forgot about that.
I know. Well, have a cock on your mind. I thought you'd be on top of it, but there's a worn.
Stress of the game, I guess. I almost died, so.
Yeah. Makes sense. There's there's a
parka.
Warm parka, hunter jacket. How do you feel about the winter camo stuff? Do you roll more with the all white, or do you dress a certain type of way on here?
All white's fine.
Yeah, I think it looks
Makes
cool.
more sense.
The way that I play, like when I'm solo at least, I'll try to keep distance and stalk a little bit and try to do some more sniping. So I think the all white in a tree is pretty noticeable. I try to stick to like darker colors.
Yeah, that makes sense. I never thought of that.
We can go back up towards Krasno and get you stab vest, and then north from there, like that, the North Highway. What's up,
Sounds
Spoon? Good. Nothing really so far. We just met up with Tet and are starting to get going.
Gonna shoot up real quick. Yeah.
Oh yeah, adrenaline junkies. That's what DayZ players are anyway.
Dude, where do you score this stuff? Do you know Steve?
I got a guy on the airfield.
Oh yeah, Steve's more like a Mishkino dweller.
Yeah, I feel that makes sense. Steve is the west side dealer.
Yeah, that's his turf.
Yeah, east is more for Carl.
Yeah, they're cool. Like Carl's all right, but don't mention Habib around him though.
Don't do that.
No.
A winter drip. That's right. 20-piece McNugget meal count. Yeah, Ryan was right. Don't read chat. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Remember the Tropic map? 2150 Namalsk. I left the canteen. Shit.
Has any DayZ streamer done the like VTube thing with just like a a character from DayZ itself?
I don't think so.
That might be our thing, dude.
Like you just make a DayZ vlog?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean like one of the characters you spawn in with, you just use that as like your avatar on the stream.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know how you would do that either, but
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
I was gonna say if you can figure it out, be my guest.
Be my guest. Be my guest.
I mean, I use the character that I typically use in game as like for a lot of stuff. Like in guide videos, I use him as like a talking head, you know. Like in a documentary or something where they have like just the shots of on their face while they're talking. I do that. Just use my character to like, it's like the identification viewers have to me. At least if you just watch my stuff or something. Like, there's
Oh,
only
gotcha.
so many characters, so if you like, there's certain characters I see where I'm like, oh, that could be that person because I know they use that character. You know?
Yeah.
But the odds are pretty slim.
So, like, what kind of videos do you typically post, or at least lately?
So I started with all the guide stuff, but I've ever since tried to kind of get out of it in a way, because like that's the only thing that performs super well on my channel is guides. But I would also like, you know, to make cool story-based cinematic or, you know, adventure-based content, and it just doesn't perform well, and it doesn't feel like it's worth the effort at times. But I try to do a mix of everything. I stream a lot, so you get a lot of long-term, you know, hour-long content, like 8 hours or whatever. Stuff that I upload, like I said, 3 shorts a week, and then I'm gonna try to. I haven't uploaded, I don't think, anything this year yet, like a video-wise, because I'm working on a special video for my 30K celebration, which whenever that happens, I'll post it. So that's taking
nice,
a lot
dude.
of time. Yeah, but
Congrats.
thank you. Well, it hasn't been hit yet, so thank you in advance. But more so just prepping for that and some other big stuff that I haven't announced yet, so keeping it on the low. But yeah, I mean, to answer your question without going on a thousand word tangent, mostly like tutorial based stuff, and I'm gonna try. A part of my goal this year is to become a better editor and go out of my comfort zone a bit and try to do more story based adventure stuff, more consistent. Because I stopped because I was like, I felt like because it didn't pull views, like it made me feel like I wasn't good at it, and I'm just trying to put that aside and just do it anyway for my own sake. I think it's fun, so I gotta stop letting the numbers get to my head and just have fun with it.
Right on, man.
Seth in a hot tub.
Well,
with
hey,
Red
best of
Meat
wishes with all of that, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, that's awesome.
What about you? I don't know if I'm subbed to you on YouTube. Like, I follow you on Twitch, but do you do a lot of YouTube stuff, or?
Not really. I haven't focused on YouTube too much as of yet. Mostly it's Twitch and then TikTok. TikTok I've been kind of subsided a little bit for now.
Yeah, it's hard. I tried to do a lot of multi stuff as well. I never did multi streaming, but uploading to multiple platforms, and that's hard to keep up with. It's hard to like. People don't realize how much effort it takes to like fill out a title. Like, think of a good title that's gonna work, and then all the tags, and what thumbnail works the best. Even if you're just doing like TikTok and it generates like some options for you, it's pretty difficult, and it takes a lot of time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it can get pretty exhausting to upload one video that's like 60 seconds and maybe took you 5 minutes to make. It takes more time to upload it and figure out all the search engine stuff for it than it does to actually make. So it's tiring.
Yeah, that's like one of the worst, like, most boring parts of it too.
Oh yeah, I get super bored. And it's like arguably the most important part of it. Like the
Yeah, absolutely.
There's first like 5 or 6 keywords that they show to whoever you know, clicks or scrolls past your video. Like, if that doesn't encapsulate them, or if the first thing they see on the screen or hear doesn't like grab them, then they're just moving on. So then it could just be a big waste.
Yeah, TikTok, it's like that's amplified, as you know.
Yeah, and admittedly, I haven't uploaded to TikTok in a long time.
Oh, by the way, I have a cooking pot stove set up.
Oh, nice. Do we need a gas thing then?
Oh, I got one of those too.
Oh, perfect. So you have the stove and the gas, and then I have the pot. Perfect.
I also have a pot. We
Oh.
have pots. We have a collection from Rachel Ray.
A Rachel Ray collection? That's expensive.
Yeah, bro. I'll mess around in the apocalypse. Imagine like an ad that's like tailored to like, you know, and it's like cursed earth days.
Just a Rachel Ray billboard in Russia. Or wherever this is based. Russians can't get enough of Rachel Ray's cooking ware.
We'll tell you when we've had enough of Rachel Ray. I'm at the double beige, by the way. The
Oh, yeah. I'm
like in the courtyard.
Okay. Nobody clicks. There's definitely other terms that can get people to click. But yeah, you're right. It's very limited, and everyone's titling is the same.
I'm gonna trap him. Unless you wanna fight.
That's okay. Trap him. My bad. What? Bruh. Oh, there's a guy up to the left of the road. Yeah, fire the double beige up the road. He may... Okay, so that could be two different people then. Because he looked like he saw it and then started crouching. Maybe, since we both have some range, we maybe go up the hill a bit. And kind of look down on it.
Yep. Past the church, you thinking?
Yeah. I mean, it depends on how you want to play it, too. If you want to try and go talk to them or something, we can do that, but... I think my instincts just kicked in. I'm like, oh, fuck, fire here.
Yeah, I think we should, be more, on the defensive.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Try to aggro the zombie for you.
Okay, good on me. See the fire? In the beige there.
Not yet. Oh. Yeah, I do. Yep.
And there's a guy with like a yellow poncho. He was creeping around the houses right side of it from us.
Alright.
Maybe we just come uphill behind this big tree maybe and just kind of watch for a minute. See what happens. Because they could like end up fighting and we can just take a swoop in.
Sounds good.
I think I see him in the window. I do. He's in the upper right window from us. I think yours hit the window. I don't know if I hit him. Oh, he's up. He's left side now. Alright, I'm gonna push me back a little bit because now he knows where we're at.
Sounds good.
Let's use this tree line as some cover. I had a shot on him the second time and I forgot I was chambered. That was his fire. That's the same poncho guy.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
I'm Swifty. Evan. Fail Brigade, good to see you guys.
Dang, I need to start a fire here again.
Yeah. Some movement behind the house, going up to Krasno Hill. Like far. I don't know if you see that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he's going up on the hill. If you look, like kind of your 12. You see the big radio like tower thing? Hold on. The red and white like radio tower?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was down the hill right side of it, like running up towards that. I think that was the same guy. I think he just ran out the back and skirted away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down to disengage this.
Yep. Yeah, if we need to get you a fire, then we should do that. Just hoping he doesn't like try to circle back on us and he's just getting out. Okay. Let's see. We could just get a quick fire up in a tree here before it hits night, so it's kind of low key.
Okay.
Should get you to buff and we can go. Shit, we're like right at the castle. I didn't even realize. Right here should be good. A little bit down. Yeah.
For your hard work, sir.
I didn't do shit.
Have some candy.
Yeah.
Look.
Man, missed opportunity. That's what it is. It sucks that I'll take that heat pack because I haven't been dipping into the dark blue at all, so you need that more than I do.
You had an extra heat pack the whole time? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I forgot.
We're in the Rockies.
It just sucks that I didn't know he was gonna shoot right then.
I am still sick.
If he had the shot,
Take more vitamins.
take it. I just wasn't. I wasn't prepared. Wasn't ready. I should have been. And then I had a shot on him that guy the second time too, and fucking forgot that I was chambered, man. Feels bad.
Could I ask you about your eye patch? What happened?
You know, more of the cock stuff. You know, probably put it together.
Gotta wear those knee pads, man. Gotta be safe.
That's why I switched to the knee pads. Water is good.
I got water in this bad boy too, if you want some.
I think I'm okay for now. I just about have my buff. I'm gonna check the castle really fast.
Okay.
It's just the
Yeah,
one
I'll catch
timer.
up.
I'll meet you back down here. We're gonna kind of not give chase to this guy, but I mean we were planning to go North Highway anyway, but we could probably pick up his tracks again, just in
Yeah.
solo. So
That sounds good.
we'll head that way and see what we can see. I like doing that. I like stalking. It's in DayZ. I like stalking people. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I know it is. How long have you stalked somebody in this game? Like how long? Like one time.
I don't know specific time, but there's been times where I've picked up on being behind somebody, like, you know, in one of those not spawn towns, but like next town in kind of deal. Like I'm like say Mogul or Storoy. Like I find dead zombies in Storoy, and I tracked somebody all the way down to the VMC or the Northwest Airfield around there.
Oh dang.
Yeah, so I've had some pretty long, like, stalking sessions. I guess that's more of a hunt, like picking up the scent, or, you know, the signs that someone was there and following until you find them. But
Yeah.
I've also had times where I've just straight up watched somebody for a long time. I've watched entire like PvP battles and like just let it happen and then swooped in at the end. Stuff like that is super fun.
Yeah, it is. I think mine was like, it wasn't like too long, but that one adventure I was talking about, that cannibal one, I was following a guy for like 20 minutes. It wasn't long really, but it was still like satisfying.
Hell yeah.
So I wasn't seen that whole time until like I made myself known.
Yeah, it makes you feel a little dirty, but it's like it's fun. Ooh, I'm watching this guy. It's kind of weird. Try to be too far. We're gonna come back down to where we had the fire.
Yeah.
Cause we were like right next to one of the pieces of the castle.
I gotta set up to you. I got the buff, so.
Okay, yeah. Somebody left a stab vest there for you if you want it.
Sure.
Have it.
I'm at the little the table with the roof there.
Mushroom with onions? Come on, you give me no credit, man. You think I smell like shit? I already lost my buff? Or no, I never completely got it. I'm behind you. Way too far that way.
Sweet, thank you.
Alright.
Let's roll. Let's go.
Sure. Ooh. Here's a little mill. I always forget about the little millie down the hill from here. A little, like, couple tents down this way. Smell like chili. Is that a good scent for a human being to smell like? If a human being is producing the scent of chili, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, is it? Regardless
shoot
of
up
your
again.
opinions.
My last one. Hopefully that's all I need.
What's your health and blood at?
Full blood, yellow health. Should be white again soon.
I don't know, you tell me, man. No, you tell me. I'm asking you the questions. I'm asking the questions here. Chili scented armpits? That sounds disgusting.
Hey, can I ask a question? Well, to you and your chat.
Mm-hmm.
Which celebrity do I sound like? Because, I mean, we've established you sound like Jonah Hill, right? So, like...
Uh-huh.
Huh? So, like, which one do I sound like?
Let's see what they say. People were surprised when you said your age. They thought you sounded a lot younger.
Thank you, guys. I try to keep up with, like, the colloquialisms of, like, modern times.
Uh-huh, yep. Hello, fellow young people, like that.
I do say things have been pretty lit lately for me. How about you? What?
Nothing. Just, yeah. Yep.
I dare say things be pretty bussin'.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That they do. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing comes to mind. There's not a particular voice that comes to mind.
Okay. It'll hit ya later.
Yeah. Maybe if I...
Middle of the night.
Oh, yeah. Be thinking about it middle of the night, for sure. Someone said Walter Cronkite. I don't even know who that is, to be honest.
Ah, that sounds so familiar.
There's no zombies. Weird. Oh, I see one. Still, there's usually a bunch here, so maybe somebody...
Yeah, I saw the one. There is like a couple. Maybe we could go hunting.
That we could. I'm good on food, but if you want to, we can, for sure.
Sure.
Never hurts.
Got a pioneer here if you want it.
I think I'm good with my SSG, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm good.
There's ammo in it, though. I'll take the 5.5. I also don't think they spawn here. Knock me on, Con.
After you again. What the heck?
Tracking is so broken.
Yeah, I'm down to move. So you want to go hunt that, hunt the elk or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So yeah, Walter Cronkite was a news anchor from the 60s.
Okay.
So I sound old, I get it. It's great. Glad I asked that question. Don't regret it at all.
Listen, I'm just telling you what people said to me.
I don't have a knife.
I got a hatchet.
After you're done, if you want to pass me the hatchet, I'll cut up the other one.
One fat, one steak. What?
Saku?
Set him up, I'll knock him down. Actually, that's right, Jersey. What's up, man?
I gotta bleed. I'll take care of it in a sec.
I think I can do it while you're cutting too.
Another zombie.
He's confused though.
It's
Wow.
ruined.
Okay. Take the bones and...
Yep.
Stalker thing being said, I'm equally as paranoid to be stalked. Like, I always think someone's
yeah.
watching.
I always have that, yeah, that lingering just notion. Which is like, it used to be very unsettling. Now it's sort of more like, I adapt gameplay wise to it.
Yeah, you play a little more cautiously. Let's go this way. Let's go towards Thomas's Severograd. Yeah, I think that's a pretty general feeling that people have, especially when they start. But like, once you get into situations where you become like, you know, you stalk another player, you watch them fight, you watch all the stuff that they do, like then it makes you think, how many times has that happened to me and I just never knew it?
Oh, yep.
You question everything. You have the gas setup, right?
Yep.
You could just cook that way if you need.
Yeah, we could do that. Not in a big rush or anything, but at least we have it.
Right. If we find somewhere inside, so we can maybe get another heat buff out of it too, if we're warm enough.
Yes, sir. That do sound bussin'.
Riz.
God, I need to stop saying that. Yeah, Riz is the new thing, isn't it?
Yep.
What does Riz mean? See, now I'm sounding young, right? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, in a sense of like childish infatuation, yeah. Like, mommy, what does this mean? Like, that kind of thing. It's kind of like, it's like swagger.
Oh, okay. So swag's not cool anymore?
No, that's like 2010s.
Aw, man. That was a good one.
Epic swag, yo.
Yeah, it is kind of bad, actually.
Charisma, yeah, that's a better way of saying it. Just shows you I grew up in the 2010s. My comparison is swag. Go up here. There's a little hunting store up here I want to loot. I'd love to have not an SSG.
We could always trade.
Oh no, it's okay.
No, you didn't let me finish. I'll let you know what you could do for it. No, I'm just kidding.
That's just part of the perks of playing together. I don't need to do that for a gun. Nah, I don't mind the SSG. It's just like it sadly doesn't do enough to people with anything more than a stab vest.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I'm not a big Savannah guy either. I don't like the kick on it. It hits hard
Yeah,
though.
it's pretty bad.
It hits, but it's just like... I can't... If I miss my shot, even if I hit my shot, I don't know if I hit it or not, because the recoil's so bad.
Yeah, that's like half of it confirming the kill, confirming the shot.
Yeah, or like, if you miss, you want to try and readjust, and just can't with Savannah. My hunting store was kind of empty.
No cock flag, huh?
There was a Bambi flag.
Oh, it's the next best one.
Mm-hmm. Versus Groovy, there you go. This is dumb as fuck, yeah. I don't know. It is weird, like, I'm so detached, like, I guess that's like a young... People say young people
Which house
thing,
do you
but,
want to
like,
park in? I'm at Mustache right now.
we could do Mustache. That's probably one of the better buildings here. We could just use the cooking setup and not even have to make a fire. You have a gas canister, right?
Yeah, correct.
So we could just do that.
I got a repeater up here, if you want that.
No, I'm good. I personally feel it's one of the worst weapons in the game. It's failed me too many times. What's up, Jersey? How you doing, man? No worries. But yeah, I mean, it's like how teenagers speak, and I'm just so detached from that. It's weird.
Want me to bring it up there?
No, you're good. I'm just kind of holding this angle from the door.
Oh, nice. Okay. Need a knife?
No, I forgot I had a steak knife that I found. Did it just get like super dark for you?
Yes, it did.
What the hell? Oh, there's like an overcast now, suddenly. That was weird. Like someone flipped a light switch. Well, they gotta get you a face mask, I just realized.
Yeah, I need a... Yeah, we need to look like, what's it? Like the true bandits. Like, I look more like I'm still innocent, you know?
Yeah, too innocent for sure. Sorry, I gotta go with the leggings. Not to get you too excited. True bandits wear leggings, just saying.
Animation on them is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
Right, sir.
How many steaks do you have?
2.
Just take that. Cause I'm full. My apple's full, so I really only need it for the hydration.
Also, this canteen, was this water?
Oh no, it wasn't. I found it that way, so it cleaned or filled.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not struggling right now. I can maybe save it if we need to make a. Well, we got this.
We got cooking pots.
Cooking apparatus, so.
Yep.
There I go with my old man terminology again.
Cooking apparatus. Gotcha. Back in my day, we called this an apparatus.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Let's do it.
Down this way. I'm good, can't complain about taking a nap before my kids get home from school. I feel that, man. And I don't have kids, but I remember I used to be the one working with kids at school. I worked at a daycare for a long time. Or not a daycare, a preschool. That shit can be tiring. I feel it. I feel what you're feeling. Like, I know what you mean. I'm good, man. I'm good. New week. I have a new schedule that's gonna help me straighten my content balance out a bit, and I'm excited. Excited for the future. We're creeping up to 30K, almost at 29. Hoping 29 by the end of the week, and then maybe like in February, guy in front of us, left side of the road. Okay, he went left to right. I got this weird thing where I tried to aim and it just took me out of my ADS.
He has zombies on him.
Yeah, the red.
Is he in the rip?
Yeah, he's in there.
He's in there.
Yeah, left window. I don't have an angle on him.
Yeah, he has an issue now. Are you changing angles?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just stay here. In case he changes. Repositions.
Headshot dead.
Nice shot, dude.
That's the same guy.
Yeah, you were right.
I didn't expect him here, but yeah.
Do you have zombies on you?
I think they're coming towards me. I don't know, they're confused. That's me. To you. See me? Across the street. You're right.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh man, he was just like posted up side of the road aiming down sight at us. It scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, nice spot. I fidgeted pretty hard.
Yeah, I did too. It scared the fuck out of me. And me creeping up on the house. Yeah, for sure the same guy.
Yeah, good stuff on him. Yeah.
Back? Oh yeah. Already worth it. Other cooking setup. CR rifle. He had a CR rifle and he shot at us with the...
Alright, I'm coming up now.
Now there's a use on the... Here's a leather kit if you want to use that. Fix your vest up a bit. I'm also going to drop my P1 now because I have a Scorpion with a couple mags. I don't know if you're interested in my P1 stuff.
Maybe. Yeah, I like his coat. I'm gonna take that.
You still have the 762 by 39.
Yes. Yeah, I could drop that for you.
Yeah, if you're not gonna use it, because I'll take this CR rifle over the SSG scope. Yeah, whatever else, I'm good.
Thanks, dude.
And then there's there's another hit pack here. And 9mm pistol stuff. Yeah, go get your snack.
Roger.
What? What are you having? Hmm? Well, you let me know what you're having. I'll let you know if I want some.
Oh, you need a sewing kit for the vest, huh?
I have regular sewing kits. He has a leather one somewhere. Partially used one.
Oh, okay. For some
Yeah.
reason, it's not working for the vest unless it doesn't work for it. I don't know.
Wait, the leather one?
Yeah.
Should.
Let me try. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's enough.
Oh, here, I have an epoxy too. Just use that.
Oh, cool.
Around
Thanks, man.
Hmm? Okay. Yeah, I'll have some of that. Sure.
Probably just use the Deagle instead of my the P9.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I put it?
Oh. Stupid, sir. He had a hunter vest. Oh yeah, maybe his vest is ruined. Is your vest ruined, maybe? I didn't even think of that.
No, it's badly damaged. I'll get done here in a moment. Sorry,
Oh,
taking
all
a while.
Oh, there's also a spare other lighter, just in case, like, I die and you...
Oh, nice. I got some matches too.
Cool. Crazy that we bumped into this guy again.
Yeah, it worked out pretty nicely.
Need a sewing kit to fix anything else up? Get a regular one?
Nah, I'm good.
Cool. Good to go then.
Yeah, I think I left the epoxy on the ground here. Yeah.
Sweet. Shit.
Good show. Good show.
Yeah, GG.
Jolly good. Oh, GG. Yeah.
Jolly good works, dude.
JG.
We'll make that cool.
Chat, you could use that.
Hey, come on, man. What's wrong with the fashion? Come on, the leggings are what's up. There's a hunting knife in here. Warren, if you want it. Yep. I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't expect him to come up this way. I expected him to go over the hill where he went. To the,
I
like,
think I
city
see a
barracks
light.
and
I don't know if that's a Christmas tree, but
where at?
my 12. Like where I'm facing. I don't think it's foliage.
Huh? Be a fire or something. I don't know if there's a Christmas tree in Severograd. Not sure. I think this is something I've talked about with a lot with other people I've played with. But what do you think is the best and then the worst thing to eat while you're streaming?
That I have eaten, or just like in general, like what would be the worst?
Probably what, just in general, like what would be or what is the best?
Best would be.
Whoa.
It's gassed. Yeah, it's a Christmas tree. Dude, I think just like straight up like a sandwich, man, like a turkey club or something.
That doesn't get messy? I guess maybe not.
It's like the thing about that is it's not too messy, but I'm willing to deal with a slight mess with a turkey club, I guess.
Oh.
But like if like chips, can't do it. They're a little too messy. Crackers, a little too messy sometimes.
Really? Okay.
Sometimes.
Guess depends on-
Crackers are okay. They're just kind of mid, I guess,
Okay.
in my opinion.
That's fair.
Worst would be chicken wings.
Yeah, that's a top answer for me. Or ribs. Anything that's like
yeah.
super saucy that you're kind of meant to eat with your hands.
Uh-huh.
I also said like a corn on the cob. Like how the fuck are you supposed to eat that while you're playing?
That'd be funny.
Soup, spaghetti. Stuff. There's a lot of answers.
Yeah, no, those are good. So you want to skip through Severograd, or how do you want to do this?
And we can take a look. I'm shocked that there's not anybody. I'd be shocked if there's nobody running around.
Yeah.
I don't think I necessarily need anything though.
Yeah, I think I'm right.
Honey, if that one's bad, you can have some of mine. Like I'm not gonna eat all. Well, it's a lot.
What would be the best thing for
You
you
can have some of mine if that one was bad.
to eat on stream?
Huh? Oh, okay. I think the easiest thing is just like, it's actually funny you said sandwich. Like a peanut butter sandwich is pretty easy because it's not gonna like fall apart or anything. You just do, I don't know, a peanut butter and jelly or something. Like that's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Or like,
Yeah, that's a good one.
like especially one of those, what are they called? You have kids, you might know. A little like pre-made circular.
Uncrustables.
Yeah, those. Like that's just easy. That's the easiest thing you can have. Don't gotta prep it or anything. It's just there. You buy them, ready to go. Or like a granola bar, cereal bar. Actually, cereal bars can get sticky. Nah, not if you don't pack. Like if you don't pack it
You
on.
want to hit the hospital?
Yeah, sure. Hot pockets in a shit bucket. Ooh, someone said beef jerky. That's one I haven't thought of. That's probably pretty easy. Corner bodega. Oh, dude.
Need to fix my inventory real quick.
I'm just across the street in the hospital.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh, and salsa. Nice. Okay. I love you too.
I'm mixed.
Ooh.
Yeah, all milk.
Look at that. Would you use the fondue maker? No.
That question also reminds me of when like streamers they like they're showing off their food and they like I think it's just like a gimmick though, but like they like show their plate of food and like spill it all over their setup. It's like, dude, you can't be that dumb, right?
That's fucked up. I'd fucking cry if that happened to me.
You find any IV start kits by chance?
I think I saw one. I didn't pick it up though.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice. I'll come grab it.
The bottom floor somewhere.
Okay.
I'm just like in the top, like in the stairway looking out the windows. This is our hospital, I know. I was just thinking that. Maybe we'll do a community night tonight because we didn't
Yeah, I'm
last
coming
night.
over.
Ian, I honestly just totally forgot.
And that's me. That's me in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
That's me in the spotlight with Wad99 on YouTube.
B-Wad, but yeah.
Oh, it's B-Wad.
Yep.
I never knew that. Okay.
Most people don't. They always think it's like trying to say Brad, but with like a little kid. Wad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't offend me or anything. I just figure people don't know.
Then why does it say you are dead on my screen, bro? Why would you do that? I'm just kidding.
Because I'm deranged on the inside.
I respect it. My name's not actually Tetsuoooo, by the way. It's Tetsuoooo.
Teat. Oh, it's Teat. I should just call you
it's
Teat.
not. You can call me Teat though. Only you.
I kind of have to now. You told me that it's Teat, so I have to call you Teat. Just like manners and shit.
It's our thing.
Wabby.
Dude, I have like 43 vitamins.
Yeah, I just found a stack of 22, but I'll take a free pill.
So what are we thinking next? Go, what is it, Kamensk or?
Yeah, I was thinking Kamensk.
Huh?
Just thought maybe we could spot someone from up here, but
Yeah.
distant wolves. That could be on someone else super far. On this server, though, in specific, for whatever reason, I always get into a fight at Kamensk. There's always somebody there.
Yeah, that's typically my luck too. It's always those like the L shape and then like the
Yeah, the upper part. Mm-hmm.
yeah, the upper part, yep. Every time.
Gotta say, chips and queso is not easy to eat while streaming.
It's one of those things that's it's like so good though. It's like I want to eat this though. I want to eat it now.
Well, my girlfriend was making some, and of course I said I want some too. And now I'm like sat here struggling to not drip it all over my shirt. Because I'm trying not to get it on my mic and my keyboard and everything.
I guess I could fire. I don't know. We could fire this gas stove for heat.
Yeah, if you want to get a quick
Right.
heat buff, yeah. Yeah, maybe she did give me. I wouldn't be surprised.
Don't have much propane left.
Okay. We'll just have to
Oh,
hit
there's
up
the-
Hank.
It's an epoxy deck.
Okay, thank you.
And if you need a new hatchet, well, not new, but if you want that.
I have a couple of knives now. I'll be okay.
I don't know. This hatchet's pretty bussin'.
Doesn't have as much swag as a knife, though.
Actually true.
It's facts.
Actually true.
Knife is fire.
Got some facial hair now.
Oh yeah, look at you.
I'm growing up.
Me too. Kinda. My character doesn't get quite that much of a beard. Very patchy.
Oh yeah. Could you take off the eye patch? I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm.
You're a phony.
No. Just good makeup.
Alright, man, you want to do this thing? Or,
No, yeah, let's do it. I'm good.
yeah, let's do it.
If you still need to get a fire, we can stop before we get to the base, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably need one. Just ran out of propane. Dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, like I said, we're gonna have to hit up Hank for some more. Hank's my guy on Trinars. Propane accessories.
That boy ain't right.
I watched way too much of that as a kid. I probably shouldn't have. That's too mature for me.
Yeah, when I was younger, I would watch it because it was like good enough. Like I was entertained enough as a kid. But at the same time, it was like in a block where it's like, well, the show I want to watch is next. So I guess I'll just watch this.
That's what happened to me. I was like, oh, Family Guy's coming on after this. I can digest that, but, you know, I guess I'll watch some King of the Hill. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm. But now, like, dude, that show's amazing.
Oh, yeah, now that I never understood it as a kid, and then now I get it. Even stuff like Family Guy, which is digestible as a kid, which it shouldn't be, but it is. Now, like, as an adult, I really, really understand it. It makes everything so much funnier.
Here we go. What do you think is the darkest humor-wise kids show that was like not catered that way?
Oh,
You know,
kids
does that make
show.
sense?
Mm-hmm. Like it was, they slipped in a lot of stuff that we didn't understand as a kid, but yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Man, probably SpongeBob. Not
That's a
gonna
good
lie.
one because like that reached, you know, like high volume. You
Mhm.
know, like it was a high volume show.
There
It's
was a
always
lot
been
of
the
sex
shows.
jokes, and like, there was a straight up episode that was about a panty raid, and I didn't get that as a kid, but now I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's weird as shit when you think about it.
Yeah. No, actually, you know what? Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna agree with you on that one.
That and apparently, like the whole premise of SpongeBob is like they're all like that because they're a part of like a nuclear test site or something. Like, you know how when we were testing a nuclear bomb, they would just bomb the Pacific Ocean? Like, it's supposed to be that. And there was apparently a place that was called Bikini Bottom that they, like, where they blew up bombs, and it's like infamous for that.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I never knew that.
So that's like the premise of SpongeBob.
It's insane. I'm glad I asked that question now.
Yeah. Learn
I'm gonna
something
watch
new.
it differently.
Yeah, now when you watch SpongeBob, you think about it's a cartoon for kids, but it's really just a bunch of nuclear fish that are making adult humor jokes that kids don't understand. But it's still
Yep.
entertaining enough for them to watch it.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right. 10 out of 10 answer.
What's your answer?
I was gonna say something like Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are in my chat are saying.
Yeah. And that guy, John Kroflowski, was a piece of crap.
Was it?
I mean, still is, but yeah. Yeah, he would like seduce and like sexually harass,
Oh,
you know, like
courage.
the female animators.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah.
Know
Yeah,
that.
he's a bad guy.
I don't know if I watched a lot of Ren and Stimpy as a kid. I think that's a little before me.
Yeah, I didn't watch too much of it because I didn't have Nickelodeon at the time. I never liked it that much. Like, I never, like, now what I'm saying, like, I don't really like Ren and Stimpy, even to this day. But even when, like, I was, like, more interested, I guess, and younger, I didn't really like it that much. Just, there's something about it that just...
Well, South Park's not really a kid's show. That's adult.
I will
straight
say,
up
though,
adult
his
humor.
Yogi Bear cartoons were pretty amazing. Those are pretty hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, those are pretty funny.
You know, actually, like SpongeBob overall would be my top answer. But I think the show that was for kids that was meant to be like whatever and just like goofy and over the top and whatever, what actually freaked me the fuck out to the point where I couldn't watch some episodes was Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yes, yeah.
That
Like
show
the foot
fucked
one.
with me. Yeah.
I hated that episode.
There were the one I couldn't watch in particular that the image still haunts me. Like I remember it as a kid. Was I forget what exactly was happening, but they were like cursed or something, and this like figure would sit outside the door, like outside the house, and like every time they would cut to it, it would like the music would get the like noises would get louder and like it would get closer to the thing's face, and it was just I don't
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Like, I remember as a kid, I watched that, and I had to turn it off, and, like, I hid under my bed or some shit. Like, I was terrified.
Oh man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, that show was no
The
joke.
slab,
It was.
yeah.
It's pretty creepy.
The slab.
The return the slab thing.
Yeah, yeah, that. Yeah. That one fucked me up. I just got chills because someone in my chat said the slab too, and then I remembered he was saying return the slab, and it gave me chills. Like it just
Yeah.
clicked. Nope, fuck no.
Nope. I'm good. I'm keeping the slab.
Oh fuck me. I have nightmares.
Like this game
tonight.
doesn't do. Yeah, this game doesn't phase me at all, bro. I used to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I'm built for this. Oh man. Regular show too. Yeah, that. I mean, that was like, I was a teenager when that came out, though. I think. I watched it. It was okay.
I will say, like, one thing that scared me, like, and it was like, I guess, unusual, I feel like, was in Super Mario World, if you've played that, the side-scrolling castle, like the first one, you have these things, these pillars that like slam down on you. Those things for some reason scared the crap out of me as a kid. And like
Really?
I would have, yeah, and I would have my mom like complete that stage for me.
No way.
Yeah, I
That's
was like,
funny.
no.
Like the blocks that would come down and like I forget what they're called, but
Not the thwomps, but like it was like more of like a static thing, part of the stage. It would be these things that would like slam down. They look like huge like mallets or something.
I don't think I ever played the original Super Mario World, but I played a lot of the older games. I don't. If I saw it, I'd probably remember it, honestly.
Yeah, it was... That always comes to mind with like silly things that scared me as a kid.
Yeah, like when you said you watch a lot of horror movies, and I said nope, like instantly, like I hated horror stuff. And like there was a lot of stuff. Like I'm very jumpy. Even now, I'm very jumpy. Even like right now, if we were to get shot at and I'm not expecting it, I would fucking like probably fat finger a lot of shit on my keyboard and yeah.
Same here. I'm kind of like halfway. You know, I'm still kind of like a easily. I would say I'm easily scared, but more like easily kind of. You know what it is for me? It's psychological. It's like if something psychologically gets to me,
Yeah.
I just my body kind of gets my mind gets defensive. Is like, okay, this is gonna mess with you. So I get kind of scared off on some stuff.
Yeah, that's why I can't watch horror, and I can't play horror games either, without like shitting my pants.
Yeah, like I have a hard time with Amnesia. I need to play through it still, but man.
Amnesia's bad, or what's the one with like the psych ward?
Outlast?
Outlast, yeah.
Yeah, I need to try it. I've watched so many people play it already, but still want to try it at some point.
Yeah, that game's fucked up. Or even just Phasmophobia, like the ghost shit is, oh my god.
I think it's time, actually. Can we fall back?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, my thing's happening. Sorry, dude.
No, all good, all good.
Let's see. So I will log out. I know you're still doing your thing, so whatever you want to do is totally cool.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
Hopefully not long. I'll stay on Discord. It's like a yeah, but I'll keep in touch in Discord. Like I'll keep in mind that you're streaming, you know. So
Yeah, no
I'll like
worries.
duck out over here, I guess.
I'll hang out for a bit. Like if it's gonna take a little bit, then you know, I'll just hang out. But if it starts to go for a while, I'll eventually be moved around and stuff. But
All right, man. Sounds good.
yeah, cool.
Yep. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Sounds good.
All right, bye.
Silent Hill, fuck that. Yo, Johnny Bravo too. That I forgot about that show. That show was not meant for kids, but it was played for kids, man. Ed, Edd and Eddy was one of my favorite cartoons. I think that was more for older kids too. You know, scrapping around for money to buy candy. Like, every kid can relate to that, right? I don't know how long this is going to take. He's getting his IP. I don't know what's happening. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. But I'm going to eat my queso and kind of give it some time. Hi. Was for people on acid? I don't know about that. Dude, I've played horror games on stream. I played Phasmophobia with Doc a couple times. I screamed like a little baby. That shit gets to me, man. It's scary. Yeah, I'll agree with that. The way they ended it was kind of dark for sure. Hmm? Whatever you say, ma'am. My love. What? What? What are you laughing at? This is just my arm. What's so funny about my elbow? Yeah, say it. What do you gotta say? Yeah, get out of here. Scram. Mena, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that so much. It's 15 on the day for Mena. Legend. Look, there's Tat. Look at him. Look at that man. I mean, sorry, Teat. Five to 10 minutes? No worries, dude. I'm gonna eat my queso. Tetsuoooo. Eat so good. Man, this queso is kind of spicy. I'm not a spice enjoyer. Let me go throw this in the sink real quick. Thinking. I want to scheme up some more ideas for emotes. No, okay. Elizabeth, you picked that out. I always pick the regular white queso. Regular, not mild queso blanco. You this time picked up the orange mild one and said, please. I said, sure. Oh, right. Yeah. Uh-huh. There it is. Good try. But anyway, let me check something real quick. I'm tabbed out, so I want to check how many emote slots we have. I do want to I do want to try to. We came up with some ideas. I want to think of some more solid ones. So, give you the be right back stream. Let's see. Ready? I don't remember how to look at this, man. It's been too long. Be in the earn tab. Yeah. Memberships. Perks. Oh. Never mind. I thought we had way more. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's what it is. We waited too long. The thing about YouTube that I don't like with the membership stuff. I need to go back off and get a fire. Actually, I didn't think of this. The thing I don't like about YouTube and memberships is like, when you have that number of memberships, you have to add, you know, the emote then and there before the, you know, memberships get canceled or they run out, whatever. And then you don't have that slot anymore unless you fill it. And I didn't fill it, and we, you know, people's memberships have expired and stuff, so it's like I'm down what I was when we started talking about this, so I don't have that slot anymore. I had like two or three slots easily, but we'll get there again. This is a good week for it. Okay. Happy wife, happy life. This does not apply at our house. I mean, no. I think we're on the same page with stuff. We like to communicate things and make compromises. Are we doing? I mean, I said we might do it tonight. I don't know. Depends on how you feel. Also, what are some emotes that I have that we don't really use? Maybe we could replace some. Or put them in the storage bank. Yeah. If you're down, then I'm down too. The Billy Bear emotion ones, yeah, I like them too. Those are the least used. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, the backseat gaming one can definitely take a backseat. Since I'm driving you tomorrow, you'll do the dishes. Man, okay. A crying emote. Yeah, definitely some more like emotion-based ones is good, like that. Okay, I go play Zelda now. Okay. Enjoy. I haven't played Zelda in a while. Gotta catch up. So, those are cool. Ocarina of Time, damn. Yeah, we've been playing the Switch Zeldas, and they're super fun, man. I don't know if you've played them at all. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, super good. I just kind of got out of habit with my which one is this? Fucking Tears of the Kingdom. I've gotten out of habit with my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I'm playing some Project Zomboid off stream. Switch, you should, yo, dude, if you enjoy the old school Zeldas, then definitely, it's very different. It's, I don't know, like, you know, it's open world and kind of, it's almost like, I don't know if you've ever played like Fallout or Skyrim, right? But like, just the open world kind of RPG with lots of different side quests and mysteries to unravel. Keeps you pretty engaged and immersed in the world. It's really cool. Lots of references to old games and locations and everything. You know, stays true to the Zelda universe. It's really good. I really like Breath of the Wild for that. It was so refreshing. And then Tears of the Kingdom is super good. I haven't finished it yet though. All the Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life, man. Yeah, I've thought about it. I mean, I know I stream full time, right? Like content creation is my full-time job, but there are some games that I like to keep at heart, right? Like this is my job. I love DayZ and I love playing it for a living for the most part. But there's some games that I want to like keep to myself that kind of make me feel like a gamer boy. But I think Zomboid would be fun to stream. Because I do this thing where every time I play Zomboid, I don't respawn. When I die, I die. I just completely restart. So it makes the stakes even higher. Like I know if I die, it's over. Like and it adds to the brutality of a game like Zomboid. So maybe that's something I stream on the side just for like shits and giggles and not on my main channel. I also find maybe Zomboid streams they kind of are missing something. I would maybe need to come up with like an ambient playlist to add to things. To add to the experience. That second channel does still exist. It's not gone, so. That commando. I don't know. I've just never been, not motivated, but like to me, it's like if I'm gonna stream, I might as well stream on my main channel to, you know, make something off of it, right? Like, at the end of the day, this is my job. I don't do it all for money, but I do have to pay the bills. And streaming is effort, so if I am putting in effort, I would like to be rewarded for that effort. But maybe just streaming side stuff and just hanging out with people would be just as good, you know? Be kind of cool to get a second channel monetized as well. What's up, Wrong Habitat? Alright, Dirty. Take care. Take care, man. Enjoy that nap. You deserve it. This is the most sketchy well in the game. I actually think that water's clean. I'll try it. I do need to get a fire though. Yeah, it's now that I understand what can now that I understand how to grow with like shorts and stuff like that, I think I'm a lot more open to it. But yeah, I definitely don't want to stream on this channel because of, wow, I have a lot of stuff to do. Because of algorithm issues. Like I'm finally getting a place in the shorts algorithm, and then my streams have been doing decent again. I certainly don't want to mess that up for my. Got this. But maybe making another channel and growing it could be fun. It's just the only thing is I don't to really grow it. I would have to be dedicated and like do it often. I don't really know if I have the time or the energy to do both. I kind of have to know life shit a little bit. Not that I don't do that as it is. But you know, you never know. You never know what could happen. Maybe I'll occasionally start streaming, do some random pop-up streams on the other channel and just hang out. Especially because I feel like I've actually gotten pretty good at Zomboid. Like, Like, I was a little self-conscious about streaming Rust and stuff like that, but I think at this point I've gotten pretty good at Zomboid and I'd feel comfortable with it. What's up, Stuart? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. How'd you enjoy the content, man? Yeah, I guess that's true, Mick. That's true for sure. Yeah. You know what? I'm glad you said something. I'm gonna heavily consider that. I think it could be really fun. I wish, oh man. I wish I could stream like my my Switch stuff too. Great content. I recently purchased DayZ, waiting on Mike tomorrow, so not really played, still learning. Nice. Definitely need a mic to play, to have the full experience. I make it far past the helicopter. I had I think a 20-day character on apocalypse mode that I died with last night, and I was very sad because I had everything I needed to, like, usually my goal is I spawn in the town, I get as much stuff as I need, and then I go live in isolation and make loot runs into the cities and towns. And I had everything I needed except for the the almighty How to Use Generators magazine. And I died trying to get that. I made the mistake of trying to go to West Point. I blocked a bunch of zombies that were chasing me in an alley. Like, I blocked the alley off with my car, and I was like, I'm a genius. And then I went into the building I was gonna use to, like, you know, throw off their tracking and get out alive. And then there was about 15 zombies inside, and I got...
Yo, I'm coming back, by the way.
Oh, sweet. I'll make my way back over. Oh, yeah, there's your mess. Any server suggestions? Play a lot of Scum, but DayZ for the immersiveness. Chat. Nice. I would say my advice would be to just start with official. Official is the place you're gonna learn, like, the cornerstone and the very basics of the game. You take what you learn from official gameplay, and then you go and move on to...
Yeah, they didn't even schedule this.
Really? They just, like, told you today, like, hey, we're coming by, be ready?
Yep.
That's fucked up. I would be pissed. I would probably complain and try to get, like, a discount on my monthly rate or whatever.
We've been trying that just for other stuff too. This is how inconsistent our service has been for the past 3 years.
Okay.
And yeah, that definitely adds to it. So, and he's like, the employee was like, "Are you teleworking right now, or working from home right now?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah,
yes,
you are. Oh. Yeah, that reason in specific, I'd be really pissed. Like, this is how I make a living, so, like, you gotta fucking tell me ahead of time. Okay, cool. There's not a queue or anything, is there? Like, get
nope.
Back in.
Yeah, I am in. Did you want me to head to you, maybe, and we could, like, it's kind of or did?
Yeah, if you come back towards the road and head towards me, we can meet up. So that we can just we can go into the melee together, because I didn't really go in.
Yeah. I could get a fire going and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I just have one. I can. Is it still going? Yeah, I can try to keep mine going.
So which way should I go on the road?
So if you
Like,
come back to the main road from where you were and you go right, that will take you to the town I'm in.
Oh yeah. Okay. Got it.
I'll actually just I'll make a fire in this house. It's the first one you should see when you get here.
Perfect.
The mustache.
But yeah, sorry about that, dude.
No, all good.
Good opportunity to catch up with your community and stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah. I feel like I've been talking a lot. Like I'm on a podcast or something, so yeah. Which I enjoy. It's been fun so far, man.
Oh yeah, this has been great. I appreciate you doing this. Glad I reached out to you. I was just like, dude, I wanna play DayZ with this guy, with Blad. No, I'm just kidding.
Blad.
But that in my head, you know, that's how it went down. But yeah, man, I appreciate you taking the offer, taking the bite.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, I'm mostly just so everyone's aware, I'm mostly stream retro speedruns. And
I saw
I do
that
this
in
too.
your Twitter profile. Like I didn't know that, or Twitter or Twitch. I forget which one, but I was like retro speedruns. Like what kind of stuff do you do?
Mostly Super Nintendo games.
Oh, nice.
So like lately I've been working on Bart's Nightmare.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm trying to improve the world record in that game. I already have the world record for it, but I'm just like crazy.
Wait, you do? What the fuck?
Yeah.
So you have the world record for beating the game?
Yep. Yeah. Fastest time completed, 16 minutes and 3 seconds.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask. That's nuts.
And if anyone's familiar with that game, they usually call me something like crazy, stupid, a moron.
Okay.
But you know, because that game's insane. It's like it's really. It's like there's a lot of randomness in it, you know, and like a lot of the speedrunners they just stop playing after a while because it's just so like annoying. But
Right.
I love it.
Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but mostly Super Nintendo games is what I do.
Nice. I saw that somewhere, like I said, but I never knew that you did that like majority of the time. I've only ever known you from like DayZ stuff. I think that's definitely how we met.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the human Twitchipede, right?
Ah, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that.
I remember, yeah, like you would like raid me a lot, and I was playing a lot of Warzone at the time.
Huh.
And yeah, that was a while ago. That was like what, 3 or 4 years ago or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't
Maybe
streamed
longer.
on Twitch in a very long time, so it's like it's super hard to recall. But yeah, it makes sense. I totally forgot about the. I even asked you like, you know Ray Ray, right? Like you're from the fucking same stream team with him.
Yep.
I totally forgot about that. Crazy. Oh, you know what? Since it's official today, yeah, we can talk about that at the end of
Was
stream.
DayZ your first streaming endeavor, or did you do like were you playing other games?
DayZ was my first and like original intention. Yeah, like truthfully, I started streaming only because I started on console, and I didn't have a capture card, and I was in college and broke as fuck. So I'd like stream so I could use my VOD to make videos.
Oh, okay.
Because I did want to, like, for fun, I always wanted to, like, make DayZ content. I watched a lot of, like, the old school Mr. Moon and Jam Jar and, like, those types of videos, and I always wanted to do that myself. So right when COVID broke out, like, I didn't have school for a while, and I just had a lot of time, so I started doing that. And then kind of just fell in love with streaming, and, yeah. Yep. And I had a little phase where I got really into Rust and some other games because I was very burnt out on DayZ. But I would say Probably 98% of my streams have been all DayZ.
That's awesome. So like DayZ was your brainchild for streaming, and you're still doing it. That's like,
Yep.
it's respectable.
It's tough. It's hard to keep things fresh for myself at times, but yeah, I mean, I love the game a lot. It's just sometimes I get the feeling like I've done, you know, I look at the servers, I'm like, I could go in here and try to do this or try to do that, and I'm like, wait, I did that already, or I did this already, and it's a part of my goal. Another goal of mine this year is to try to do some different stuff, like maybe try to play a few different types of servers, or mix up my playstyle a little bit, or do some challenge runs or something. I don't like just try to make it fresh for everybody, because like I told you, like sometimes I go super hard and I'll stream like 6 days a week and not really give myself a break with anything, and then I just get kind of like tired and the streams aren't as good or something. But all part of the balancing act.
Yeah. Like I've switched so, like, I guess you could say I've rebranded like a couple times. I'm in the double red, by the way. I think I'm in the same town as you.
Red.
Or are you in the... I might have gone south and you went west, right? Is that what happened? Maybe?
Well, yeah, I did go west. Did I
Okay.
tell you left? I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. No, I mean, this way was left still, but I followed like a road going south after I went west, so it's not your fault.
Oh, I see, I see.
I'll just start a fire here, and
Yeah,
then
I'll come to you.
we'll meet up.
Oh, red. I think I know that.
It's like a little bit past the mosque if you go up the hill.
Yeah. Dub, what's up, man? What's up, Jigglypuff Enjoyer? This is Trinars with a snow mod, winter mod. Yeah, guys, go make sure to give Tet some love, Teet some love. He's streaming on Twitch. I think he pretty much just streams on Twitch. He's more of a variety streamer, but we met through DayZ. And as he just reminded me, we met through when I was on Twitch still, when I only streamed on Twitch. I used to be part of Uncle Ray Ray's stream team, and so was Teet. So that's how I knew we met through DayZ, but I completely forgot that was how. So
Yeah, originally I was streaming, like, when I was messing around with streaming at first, it was like CSGO.
okay.
And then H1Z1 came out, so I streamed that.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, that was a lot of what people did back in the day. Especially like H1Z1 PUBG, like when all the DayZ competitors, like, I feel like a lot of DayZ people tried to go that route as well at some point.
Mm-hmm. And then after that, when I decided to actually, when I had like a setup, so I got a PC to stream and to play, like, actually no, I got a better PC originally so I could be more competitive with Counter-Strike.
Ah, okay.
I wanted like that edge where, you know, I had more FPS basically.
Yeah, sure.
And then after that, I was like, yeah, streaming seems cool. I'm gonna try it. And when I actually started taking streaming more seriously, I started with DayZ.
Okay.
So that was sort of like the original love for streaming, you know, when that came about. And then I started playing Escape from Tarkov. Got burnt out from that really quick.
Yeah.
And then switched back to DayZ, and then I started doing retro. I like learned like when I moved, we didn't have internet for about like 2 or 3 weeks or something.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So what I did was I had a Wii, and I played the virtual console of Super Mario 64.
Oh,
And I
nice.
started learning like all these speedrun strats just because I was bored and I was like just watching YouTube a lot on my phone and stuff. And then I started getting decent at some of the tricks. So I was like, I'm gonna learn this run when I, you know, when I could actually like capture it and stuff. and like I bought like a Nintendo 64. I bought a Japanese cartridge of Super Mario 64. And I started doing runs on Twitch, and that started actually like gaining a lot of traction. And I was like, this is actually really cool.
Oh yeah.
So
I didn't know that.
yeah. So it's kind of where I'm at now, is like the speedrun thing mostly. But then I came back to DayZ pretty recently, and I've like, you know, fallen in love with it again, pretty much.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, if you can keep things going as a variety streamer, like that's the dream right there. Just play whatever you want and have fun. Like that should be the goal, in my opinion. This is you with a fire in the red house, right?
Yeah, correct. Yep. Come on in. Kick up your feet. Turn on the TV.
No TV. They did an unscheduled IP switch. No service today.
Dang. Maybe we could read a book. Do we have any books here? Oh, we do.
Yeah. Some really awesome JPEG books.
Yeah, you know, these books are all from when I went to college. They're just all those books I didn't sell. Oh. Yeah.
Sorry of my...
Enjoy. There's some calculus books here.
Oh god.
Programming, like C++. Oh man, that's old. Yeah. But yeah, I'll have the buff pretty soon here, and then you want to try to do the comments again?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sweet.
So,
anything good?
what's that?
While I was gone, find anything good?
Oh, no. I just went to that other town and got a fire quick. I did find another stack of 308 if you...
Oh, yes, please. Oh, that's my streamer food right there.
Some pills.
Pills are good.
How often would you say you do like a speedrun stream?
I would say like normally like 5 days a week.
Oh,
Lately it's
wow.
been more like 2 or 3 days a week, but yeah, like I'm gonna get more into it now.
Cool.
So yeah, probably like 3 to 4 days a week, I would say, during the weekdays around
Nice.
this time.
Do you do this full time or do you have another job?
I do have another job. I have a full-time job, and then I do this just like on the side. But I put in a good amount of hours. Like I'd say like lately I've been doing like 40 hours a week with my streams, but typically it's probably more like 25.
Oh, okay, wow.
Yeah.
It can be pretty much a full-time job. Like, even if you don't treat it that way.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm ready when you are, sir.
Oh, let's go.
Thanks for coming to me.
Yeah, no problem.
Feel lost without you. I appreciate the folks popping in, by the way. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Trying to get my folks to come over there as well.
Oh, yeah.
If not, they're banned.
Oof. You heard it here first.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I may only put 25 hours a week, but if I have to, I'll make it 25 hours of bannings. No, I'm just kidding. But I do hope some folks come over there.
I think a few have already. Seen some people I don't recognize.
Oh, nice. Okay. Excellent. No, my community is awesome. Love
Yeah.
my community here.
What it's all about. I think a lot of people focus too much on their own self or the gameplay, whatever. Like, obviously that's part of it, but if you can build a community and connect with people and make it about everybody's experience, that's honestly, I think, the key to success with something like this.
Yeah, it should be like your house, and
Yeah.
you know, you're hosting a party like all the time, and you know, you invite all your friends, and you just hope some people make it, but you know, you don't expect everyone to make it every time. And
Yeah, for sure.
you know, that's how I see it.
I've always compared it to, like, I want my streams to feel like you go over to your buddy's house and you like sit around the TV and take turns or watch them play a game. You know, like that's what it should feel like.
Exactly.
Just like conversation, make everybody feel welcome, and just hang out. And whatever happens in the game happens.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly how I envisioned it too, and that's how I explain it to people that don't know what streaming is. You know?
Yeah.
They're like, so what do you do? It's like, oh, I broadcast video games online, and people would come and hang out. They watch it? I'm like, well, yeah. People like to hang out.
Yeah, we could go more right. Back this way. I went way too far
this
west. Way? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it went when I told my parents why I quit my full-time job and to do this. They didn't understand whatsoever. They were like, so you're quitting your full-time job to play video games? And I was like, yeah, kinda. I had to explain to them the analytics side of things and, you know, numbers, and they were like, oh, okay then. Like, they thought I was just gonna quit to play video games. They didn't quite understand the other stuff behind it, like ad revenue and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, like I try to compare it to like Patreon. You know, like you have people that want to subscribe to you, you know, things like that,
Right.
like a membership.
Yeah, and I think Twitch has some iteration of it now, but like YouTube has like super chats where like you get a big highlighted message and for a monetary donation. It's kind of weird, but people do it, so it's kind of like how Twitch has highlighted message, but YouTube like makes you pay money for it.
Yeah, Twitch has something like that now where you could do it with bits. Like, I forget what they're called.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I just saw that they basically took that from YouTube, but you know, that's how it is with competing platforms. Alright, here we go.
Alright, sweaty time.
Always somebody creeping around here.
I'm wearing nothing but boxers right now. Actually, no, chat's gonna say no, that's not true. So I'm wearing a shirt and only boxers, because that's how I roll when I'm about to get in a gunfight, dude. Savage.
I wear those like button-up sweatpants so that when it's time to get into some PvP, I just rip them off real quick. Start sweating.
That's what that grunting was earlier.
Yep. See if we can spot any zombies aggroed or something. Yeah, Tarkov to me, like from the little bit I have played of it, like it's fun, but it does get a little monotonous. Hey Decom, what's up, man? Been good to see you. Livonia have a winter. There is a winter mod for it, but not as played. There's gonna be on me. I appreciate that, Phil. I hope you guys enjoy.
Elbow doors open.
say let's swing down this way and check out like the tents quick before we start looting.
Yep, sure.
This is this melee base in particular is just so widespread that you never know if there's like, you know, someone at this point of interest, and then thought I saw someone in the building. But yeah, it's just like so spread, like the points of interest are not all clumped together like some melees, or like in the open. It's very hidden by landscape and the trees and everything.
Yeah.
So I get very paranoid in places like this. Tops, which enjoy the game, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Decon. And like that's the same reason, like I liked it, but for that reason I don't play so much. Same with Rust, like I just don't have the time to commit to a full-time wipe like some people do, you know? I get up into these ruins and look down into the tents.
Roger.
That's interesting. Not a lot of zombies though. Tons. Usually, in my experience, if there's not like if the zombies, if somebody's been here recently, not as many zombies will be here, or will be like none at all because we were too close to somebody else for them to respawn. That's why. Like I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a general like gist of that information, yeah.
If there's a bunch of zombies, odds are it's probably because they all spawned in it's like a low count or none at all. It's probably something to do with player being in the area. Also don't see any dead zombies or anything.
I was checking the hill too on your like 10, 11 o'clock, like over this way.
Alright, I mean I think as safe as it can be.
Look at my 12 real quick. Like the ruins over there. I don't know if I saw something.
Okay. There's a drop backpack. An AK?
Yeah. Just need a stock.
There's nothing there. On me. I'm inside the wall. Dude, Ghost Recon AI was super tough. I remember that shit. Someone's been here at some point. There's a double barrel on the ground. I did find an SKS if you want that. Like, I can give you the ammo at least. Only a shot, but...
I think I'll just take the ammo. Yeah, thanks, dude.
Switching to it. Actually. Yeah, if the SK was in better shape, I'd probably take not. I mean, nothing crazy, but I mean, AK is pretty solid. I find.
Changing my pants real quick.
Okay. Is it a regular AKM? Or is it that weird, like, SAV something?
The SAV.
Maybe that buttstock goes on it. Also, I think if you want the matching jacket to that, I think I found that.
Oh yeah, sure.
Let's see. See if this buttstock on the ground worked.
No, it didn't. Thank you though.
Might drop. I have a box of buckshot. I might drop the scorpion for the double barrel. Scorpions, I think, damaged or badly damaged. Just don't. I can't stand dying because my CQB weapon jams. It's like the worst.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Alright, we can go to the upper bit then.
Alright.
Yeah, people just like throw obscenities at each other and it's like
I'm on the wall.
I'm big trash talk.
Next to the Humvee now. I see ya.
Exactly. People are far too general and like over the top. Gotta find things that bother them for sure. Yeah, there's these two tents we didn't look either. Dropped a log in here. Pun intended. I switched to a like olive green field jacket.
Brother.
Someone's been through here for sure. Might in like rags and civilian clothing. CR rifle.
I'll clear your elbow.
Okay. Back. You got the hood and everything. That looks sick.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, got lucky.
And with the scarf, damn. I get you like a matching plate, something like that.
Oh, dude.
You're on food and everything still?
Yeah. I'm doing alright right now.
What's up, Sandra? What? You had an AI message you after? Dude, that's insane. Alright, I'm gonna go across and loot the other two barracks quick. It's like uneasily quiet. I don't like it.
I'm gonna trap the zombie.
Mm-hmm. Dropped Hunter backpack here. Man, you know, what's funny is I think we maybe just missed this person or group or something, and they maybe went in like when you logged out, which is crazy to think about. There's a lot of what seems like recently dropped loot. Just goes to show you, like, you never know how close you are to somebody else in this game.
Yeah, absolutely. Switch into this assault bag.
Okay. Get much snow. We got a little bit, and then it started raining, and it like pretty much immediately melted everything. Good. Good to go.
Yeah, we're good. Sorry. Alright, where to now?
Let's loot these upper buildings.
I'm gonna trap
quick.
this zombie here.
Oh wow. There's a M16 in here.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, look
You
at
good, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm up here with you now. I'm in the big building.
Okay. This thing's awesome. Look, it's like this like gray winter camo, and the mag's even the same color.
Nice. Found an og.
Big one or a baby hog?
The A1. Guess it's a baby.
Yeah, I call it the little tiny baby brother of the big one. Check this. Oh, I guess now we go. What do we need now?
Look at my tack vest too.
Oh yeah, you gotta do it for the all matching.
Yeah. So where? Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say where to now. I guess like what do we gotta think about what we need. I need 5.56. I'd say.
Yeah, I'd say same. And I need to build this AK.
True. Yeah. We could go towards the airfield, kinda, or I guess we're closer to Tissy. I don't know. Have you been to the new airfield since the update?
Yes. Yeah, we could get, if you're down, I'm down to go Tizzy.
Oh, you know what? I think Tissy's gassed on this server.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
a
I think
static.
you're right.
Static
Yeah, yeah,
one. So airfield it is then.
yeah. That sounds good.
Dude, that M6, this M16 looks baller as fuck.
Hopefully we don't run into a polar bear.
Yeah, right. Okay, ammo polar bear. Only got 14 shots.
Yeah, same.
Fuck. I did keep the shotty just in case, since I don't have a lot of ammo. Nah, it's regular M16, just a cool snow camo. Yeah, that would be cool. I wonder if there's a version, like a variation of the M4 for that, though. Do you need another fire or a well or anything?
Probably a fire pretty soon. I'm getting cold.
I can get a little closer to Severograd and do that.
Shooting up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh baby! All right, let's go.
That's what we like to hear.
We can't stop here. This is bear country.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair.
You into like Monty Python at all?
Yeah, I love them.
Nice. I love Terry Gilliam in general.
Mm-hmm. This is funny. It's
Do you like his other movies, like Brazil and 12 Monkeys and stuff?
I've never seen them, honestly, but I would love to.
Yeah.
I don't know where to find
Your
them.
trip.
They're just out there?
Oh, the movies?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like the Monty Python stuff, unless it got taken off recently, it was all on Netflix, but I don't know about this other stuff.
Yeah, I don't know where they could be found.
I'm sure you can
I
find them.
recommend, out of all those movies, yeah, I'd say Brazil is probably my favorite Terry Gilliam movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a different type of humor. Like, just super dry and like some really dumb stuff. Just like dumb conversations that make no sense that make you go like, what the fuck? What am I listening to? But it's good.
It's like the quintessential like non sequitur comedy.
Mm-hmm. Which I love. Because like some people try to do it and it's not funny, but
Yeah.
the Monty Python stuff, the delivery is so good. It just pokes fun at like pretty much everything.
I like Tim and Eric because like I don't think it would work, at least for me, if they weren't so like topical with like advertising. Like they make fun of advertising all the time and it's so funny to me.
I like that.
Yeah. But like they also have a bunch of like random. Are you familiar with Tim and Eric?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean I love Tim and Eric. I love everything they do, but yeah, I think like first watching it, like the thing that caught on to me the most was like them making fun of like infomercials and stuff like that,
I like
and
that.
the way they did it. Yeah.
I feel like a lot of like anybody that does like sketch type comedy, you have to have a infomercial. Like it's like a requirement. You have to do that.
Yeah. It's in the book.
Mm-hmm. Like I grew up on a lot of that type of humor, like sketch comedy. For whatever reason, I just think it's funny. Like situational stuff is, I guess it's because it's relatable and like you maybe have an experience like similar to it, and that's what makes it funny. But like, I don't know if you've ever watched The Whitest Kids You Know. They're some of my favorite. I love what's this Trevor? I can't think of his name. The main dude, the guy that I can't think of his name. He's so good though.
Yeah, I remember one of the cast members was in like news radio, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I can't think of David Foley, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good. They're just like it's like I mean it's 2000s humor, so some of it's a little crude to like mainstream media now. But at the time, it was so funny. And it made me fall in love with that kind of, that type of comedy. Like, then I would go on to watch, like, Chappelle Show is one of my favorites. I think he's probably one of the best comedians of all time.
Yep, I agree.
Fucking, what's the other? Key and Peele. I think you should leave. Great. Yeah, all that stuff is so good to me. Have you watched I Think You Should Leave? That's kind of newer.
Oh yeah, that's the dude.
Tim
he was
Robinson.
in SNL, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I love that guy. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, he got fired because nobody liked his skit pitches, and then he goes on to make his own fucking Netflix show that is super popular. Love it.
Oh yeah, that guy's killing it. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, he's super fun. Like the thing about his sketches are just like it makes everyone feel awkward and uneasy, and his delivery is just so perfect.
Yeah. I love the one where like he has so many, right? But like there's this one I saw where like he was like with a friend and they arrived late to a party.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, you know, sorry about being late. And then he was like, yeah, stupid babysitter. Like I can't repeat what he said, but
yeah, and then he just like goes on and on, like trying to cover his tracks up as to why they were late.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, she like hit somebody with their car, but it didn't even matter because they weren't even like real people. And, and his friend tries to call him out, and he's like, "Can you shut the fuck up, Barry? I'm trying to get out of this." Like, it's so good. just kind of moments where you're like, "Why the fuck are you the way that you are?"
Yep.
Because there's definitely people that are like that just exaggerate shit for no reason, and it's just, it's so good.
Yep, exactly.
It's very unique. It's a unique twist on the like sketch show stuff. I think it's brilliant.
It's like effective hyperbole, which is so wonderful when people can do that, right?
Yeah. Like a lot of it tends to be a lot like straight up like situational, like very not real, but you know, closer to real than what he does, and I think that's what makes it funny. Is he just goes so above and beyond, and the sketches turn into like what the fuck am I watching kind of stuff. I think that's the best.
Yeah, ditto. Same for sure.
That's why there's a dirty part of me that likes watching the Eric Andre show too.
The what?
The Eric Andre show.
Oh, yep.
Like just
That's a good one.
Just why? I think it's funny because he tells people it's a real talk show, and then they come on and they're just fucking flabbergasted at what he's doing. I think that's what's funny to me.
Yeah, like the dance moms lady.
Do you see this helicopter?
No.
There's just a helicopter out back of the fire station. Like an old school Arma fucking Huey.
Ooh.
What? I didn't know that was in the game. Or on the server. Oh, I thought it...
So we could fly that?
Maybe. Definitely go check it out. You might need parts for it, but...
Yeah. That's cool.
But when they hit, they do it, yeah. I think some of the stuff is just obnoxious, but some of it's actually really funny. Oh, guy in the like, super high, the tech building, it's like... To our left, I'm sorry. It's bad call-outs, but... He's just in the doorway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was peeking left side.
Yeah. It just fucking startled me. He went up a floor. I got
Nice
him.
shot.
Oh, it startled me, and I mean, like I said, I'm jumping. I can't even get my call-outs out.
Whoa. Dude, I need his shoes.
Oh yeah? Are yours ruined or something?
Yeah, there might be another too, so... Oh.
Yeah. It could be. He was acting like he was alone, but there's always another. It's my rule of thumb. Oh man. I thought he was a zombie at first.
Spot.
He was just stood in the doorway. Dude, he has the heli stuff. Oh my god, no.
Really?
He has a helicopter battery and shit.
Oh, man.
This poor guy. He was definitely trying to fucking... He was about to go do it or something. Wow. That is so unfortunate. There's another mag there. A box of ammo.
Beautiful.
Up, Gouda. Shit. It just makes me think, like, how many other people are just sat in a building watching the heli.
Wolves. I don't know why this body looks much more hilarious without the shoes.
Pretty funny looking.
Wait, picture. Need a picture of this. Dude, that is so good.
No! No, no, no! Dude, look at the heli battery on his body.
Oh, no. That's unfortunate, man. Dang.
Oh. Why did he keep it in his fucking shirt like that? My shot didn't even ruin his shirt, so how does it ruin the battery? There's a box of ammo and a spare mag for you. Okay. Yeah, on the body.
Sweet. All right, thank you.
Damn, that's so unfortunate. I wonder what's actually on the heli. I'd love to fly it. I used to fly in Arma 2 all the time, so I feel like I could do it, but unless you want to give it a shot, you might guess.
Give it a shot for what? Sorry.
To fly the thing.
Oh god, I could try. I'd probably kill us though, to be totally honest.
That's okay. Jonah Hill, god damn it. Like a soccer mom in Siberia? Come on. I'm gonna go up a couple floors and look out the window.
Roger. Were those wolves aggroed on us?
I don't know. They did seem far.
Yeah. Sounded like southwest, huh?
Yep. So. Oh, the alley looks so cool. It's even like grayed, like with the snow. It looks sick. Sir Gabriel.
I mean, I'd be down to try to fly it if we have like a means of, you know, if we got to that point.
Mm-hmm. If you want to maybe give me some Overwatch, I can go check it really quick to see what it has.
Sure. I'm gonna go up real quick.
Yep.
Go higher. I'm gonna go on the roof, I think. Yeah.
I know when you're ready.
Alright, man. Yeah. I'm gonna watch southwest.
Okay.
Mainly.
My way over. Needs an igniter plug. It needs everything. So yeah, I have hoses and we run the battery. I could just loot the industrial and try to find something.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it sucks that so we're just one piece away from flying it then. It's a Spectre scope modded. What's up, Tito? I imagine that's what this guy just did. Probably loot all this stuff for the pieces. Something. Love you too, honey.
If I were a betting man, I'd venture to say he uninstalled the game.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if he just looted all that and thought he was gonna get himself a heli, you know?
Nope, I'm done. Done. Done.
Just a broken keyboard is what he's left with. I mean, that can be our mission now. We can just be on the search for heli parts. Could be cool. Fly that thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna join you.
Yeah, it looks like this was kind of looted already.
What would be the closest industrial spot?
Novaya Petrovka, next city, northish. Northwest, I guess, if you follow this main highway road.
Alright, yeah, I'm down to go there then.
Oh, let's do it. Yeah, it's ruined. So you can't repair things that are ruined, sadly. So we need, it says an igniter plug and then the helicopter battery. Helicopter battery you can't really miss. It's a fucking gigantic block. Man, that thing looks sweet. Fresh shooting, I think. Pistol shots, probably whoever got them moves. Could be over by the millie up here. There's a little military checkpoint. I think that's what I heard, though. Could be part of the new Winter Trinara's sound, but it sounded like pistol shots in the distance. $29, 25 9 volts. Make a little circuit.
I'm gonna check the hunter stand up here.
Hey, go for it.
Oh, do you have any more epoxy?
Yep, I still have half the stick.
Sweet. Can I use some?
Yeah. Anything good in the stand or no?
Hunter's bag. Gonna post up here real quick. Super.
Checkpoint looks clear. Just a bunch of zombies, probably from us.
There is also like that little sublet that's like right past it.
Not for charging, they're for taste testing. And Jonah Hill just uses stop hella, fly helicopters. On.
Sweet.
Come on,
Thank you,
man.
sir.
You want to risk looting this real quick for ammo? Or I guess you're kind of good on ammo now, huh?
I'm doing decent, but I could use a butt stock still, so I think it's worth it.
True, true. Yeah, that guy had a couple more shots from my M16, but that was it. That's what you're gonna start calling. What are you gonna start calling them? 9 volts? Battery liquor gang. Wow. I tried to do a stealth kill, missed. My knife ruined on the stealth kill. That's awful.
That's on you. Let's try to trap him. Let's go to the crate. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no.
I'm opening your back.
Yep.
You good?
Yeah, I messed up, but
Shit, yeah, they did.
I am alright.
Someone's been through here. Hey man, we're like right behind someone all the time.
Yeah. There's a hospital in what is it? The next town, right?
Yeah. There's a matching ski mask. Looks like.
Oh. Where?
Yeah, that does the trick. Looks good.
Go. Let's go. That's awesome. What sucks is like I'm getting cold too, so that's not gonna be good for my health.
Shit, yeah, we can get a fire.
Think we should do the trees up here?
We can, yeah. Which way? Sorry, more north?
Yeah, I was thinking more north.
Yeah, when they first introduced it, they were bad, and then they fixed it. And then they broke it again when they changed zombie shit. He was just playing with you, Matt.
I'll also need a sewing kit at some point.
Yeah, here. Here's a full one.
Sweet, thank you, sir. I'm so needy.
Good.
I need this, I need that.
There's always something we need.
Yeah. We need each other. That's the most important thing.
All in this together. Guessing one of these big trees up here wouldn't be so bad.
Sure.
Here or something, it's fine. Ooga booga. Still good on food. I have a can of spaghetti.
Yeah, I should be alright for a bit.
Yeah, how did that go? How did that go, Tate? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Elbergate or yeah.
There's
Pretty
the
bad.
epoxy.
I kind of look like shit. You ever seen Austin Powers?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first one.
I look like the dude that why can't I think of his name? Who's Dr. Evil's like sidekick?
Oh, number 2.
I think.
Is that his name?
Like the guy that wears the eye patch. I look like him right now with the scarf. for some reason.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
Pretty funny.
Who does number 2 work for? Yeah, you tell
Yeah.
that crap who's boss.
Who's the guy that plays him in the first? It's Rob Lowe, right? Yeah. Or is he the later one?
He's the later one, yeah. I don't know the actor's name. But yeah.
Robert Wagner. Okay.
How are you on everything?
I am good.
Nice.
Very solid. Only thing I need is ammo.
I just need that butt stock, baby. I'm good.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, come on.
Forgot I
Rob.
have this pistol I could use for zombies.
Fighting for Stanley Cup.
The MK2.
Oh, nice.
I went back to yellow health at least.
Nice. The zombies knocked you down to red?
Yeah. I should have just opened the other door. I didn't think of that.
Oh, good. Everyone gets stuck with a zombie sometime in their DayZ career. It's also not like hard to do. Like the zombies are so glitchy, inertia. They'll like push you back into stuff, and you can't really. You're pretty helpless. I'm good, by the way.
Yep, got the buff.
I do have codeine as well. If you want to pop those,
Yeah,
that'll
sure.
help you regain health a little faster. Here.
Thank you kindly.
Right, their hands for that. That's different. We're talking about the fucking coffee mug bullshit that women who shop at Target go fight over. Just leg it through the field. Fuck it. Nobody can hit you when you run in the open field. It's a known fact.
Yeah, we have these like electromagnetic, like repelling shields.
Well, I think it's more of like a psychological thing. Like you're so open, they're like, surely I can't miss the shot, and then they miss every shot. You know, playing some mental DayZ games with them.
There you go. That's why you're better.
It's just science. It's not my fault people don't all know the facts.
Be what the science guy. Be what? Be what?
Blad, 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 blad. Dude, that's a new idea for another series.
Little bladdy poop. He's my little blow.
I'm actually gonna make a fucking Bill Nye the Science Guy DayZ episode now.
Okay. I'm down. I'm in it. I'm in it.
I probably won't, but that'd be pretty funny. If I like mirrored an episode and did it after DayZ, it'd be funny.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Have you done any concepts like that with your videos? Like you mirrored like a show or like a movie?
I've always had the idea to, but I don't have like the resources to do so. Like that would probably take a lot of people involved, like at least to help film and stuff like that. I don't know. It's probably doable. It's just I never put in the effort for it.
There's a popular water pump in this town. I think it's more like in the center, right? Next to the green mustache.
It's next to... We can actually see it from right here. If you look where I'm looking at my 12, it's like right next to that double green. Actually, yeah, right. If you look at the mustache, right side of the mustache, just behind it a bit.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I see it.
Yep. Super exposed. The more north you go, the sketchier the wells get. Devs think they're funny.
I had this one guy like shooting at me. I was at a well in Novad, and he shot my arm, and I was just like max like Mike. I was just like, "Hey, do you mind? Trying to drink some water, man." And he stopped shooting me.
That's funny.
I was like, "Really, dude?"
Yeah, some people are truly heartless. And then they feel bad that they didn't get you instantly, and then they have to interact with you, and they just kind of give up. Not gonna lie, I'm a Yeti cup. Hey, listen, I'm a Yeti. I have a Yeti mug for my coffee. Like, it's actually like a coffee mug shape, and then it has a lid on it to keep it hot. Love that shit.
What's the my next question is, what's the worst that you've been betrayed?
Oof. That's trying to think. Because I'm typically on the other end. I'm the betrayer, not the betrayee. So I'm trying to think of some good ones. Anybody remember? Trying to think. I really have to dig.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any stories?
Yeah, I was talking with someone on the radio,
Mm-hmm.
and I was in I forget the name of that town that's before Severograd. If you're heading east to west, it's in between Novad and Severograd. With like the merry-go-round.
Oh yeah, I can't think of the name either, but I know what you mean.
So we decided to meet there. This guy's in all black, and we were just like, we talked, and we were like, okay, let's go up to Kamensk. And I remember I found an AK, and I was like, hey dude, I found an AK. Pop.
Oof.
I died. He like I heard him walking behind. I saw him walking up behind me, and he like popped me in the head.
Damn.
I mean, it was just sort of like, I was just shocked. I was like, whoa, okay, that happens in this game. I know that now.
It definitely happens. It's so tough. I've definitely been betrayed, but there's not any one like moment that's ever stuck out to me. Because usually when I've been betrayed, it's always like I had a feeling the whole time, but there was nothing I could do about it. Like I didn't run with them for that long. They do it pretty quick. Because usually the ones that I think are sketchy, I get away from, or I take them out first, kind of thing. It's like I play this game. I'm not like a PvP Chad or anything. I play this game very psychologically. Like I'll play games with people, and I can read people really easily. And I rely on that a lot. So it's like when I run into somebody in a spawn town, and I try to get a feel. I feel them out first, and then I kind of make a decision. So I feel like I have a pretty good success rate with that. But there's definitely been times where I've been wrong, and I like, you know, they fucked me over in the end. I just can't think of one.
You're that good at the psychological game.
I guess so.
You're like, you don't set them up for that. Like they don't want to do that to you. Because you'll come back.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, got 50 vitamins now.
Oh, hell yeah. We've definitely done that before. That'd be a fun stream, though. I'm really sat here trying to think of something memorable. Like, there's been times where, like, I'm just sat, you know, talking to someone, then, you know, their buddy runs up and then they start punching me. Like, it's shit that happens all the time, but
yeah,
nothing crazy.
where do we go from here?
Is
it south or?
We're like right outside of it right now. I can see the industrial portion. It's on our side.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can do it. That's what I taught her when we did bandit school. Was she needs to use her girly voice to lure people in. Yeah, I'm behind you to the left. Or like straight behind you right now. Running through the open field towards you.
Oh, I see where to go now.
Yeah, down there. Should be a bunch of industrial. No, I'm saying like her. Oh, I'm a girl. Please don't kill me.
What's your favorite map? Can you pick, or does it depend?
I really like Livonia. I think it's super underrated. People tend to not like it because there's not enough POIs, they say, but like, I don't know. I think Livonia was supposed to be the exact opposite of Trinaris. Like, Trinaris can be very urban and lots of cities and towns and stuff to loot. There's not a lot of gaps between stuff, but Livonia is supposed to be more of a survival-y map with lots of forests and hunting, relying on hunting and fishing, and it's supposed to be more of a challenge, and I like that challenge. I don't know, I think it just is a very different feel, and some of the like the bunker fights have been some of my favorite fights I've ever had in this game.
Yeah, I haven't played Livonia in a few years. I need to check it out again.
Yeah.
We could always run on there.
Yeah.
Do a run on there sometime.
I think this server, if we were to play a little later, their Livonia gets pretty full. It's the only one that I know that gets full that's not like super modded.
Which server is that?
The one we're on.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she acts all cute and shit, and then uses that to lure people in and works. I mean, like she has a manly voice.
I have to go in about an hour, FYI.
Yeah, no worries, man. Whenever you gotta go, all good.
But yeah, this has been excellent, dude.
Yeah, I've had a good time. It's honestly super refreshing. Like, I played solo way too much last year, and it's hard to like, if I'm not having a super action-packed run, or if I don't meet a random to run with, it's like it's kind of hard to keep the time moving. So it's nice to have someone to talk to, and it's been really fun.
Yeah, definitely, I agree. And it gets kind of like, especially if you have like back-to-back like bad runs, it just gets so like exhausting.
Yeah, for
but
sure.
if you have like someone to kind of bounce off that you know, that energy, I guess.
Yeah. Like when you die, it's all over. And I'm fine with that. I don't really ever play for gear. I don't build bases or anything. I like to embrace every life as a different adventure, because it can all be super different. But it's very like demotivating to die and have to restart and do it all yourself again. It's nice, even if you have a teammate and you both die, you can like, it's easier to get started and you have somebody kind of like pumping you back up a little bit. It's super nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Or it can even give you that extra like opportunity to win a fight. Like if I died right now and you finished the fight and won, like we still technically won. Keeps it going a little bit. But at the same time, this is kind of a game that you have to embrace the misery a little bit.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I could go like one full day, like of just like having bad runs, no problem. It's like, okay, this is how the cookie crumbles. But if it's like a week, then I'm kind of like, I need to change it up.
Yeah, there's just times where you fall into a slump for sure. I get it all the time. Like I had the video I told you I was working on for my milestone celebration. I had that run was like a week of one life where I just killed. I couldn't die, and I was killing everybody. And it was a super crazy adventure where I almost died to illness and almost died to other players so many times, and I end up living and had this like crazy epic run. And then the next. Go to
these, by the way? Don't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we'll go over here. But then the following like month, I couldn't get anything going. I would die in every fight that I would get into. I would die to like zombies and all sorts of stupid shit. And it's just the way things go with this game can be so extreme. Like you can have the best run of your life and then followed up with a month of absolute miserable runs.
Yep.
And that's the beauty of it. She's like, I want that crazy run again, and you keep playing to chase that dragon, I guess. Someone said you're either miserable yourself or you're causing other people misery. That's kind of how it goes.
Yep, 100%.
Polar Water Boy, yep. That video I would say is 95% done. I'll probably finish it Wednesday.
Oh, someone unloaded their gear here, dude.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
One of the civilian barracks or whatever they are?
Yep.
Anything good?
Baby AK, SSG again. Revolver.
I have tons of ammo and a mag for the baby AK. I don't know if you're interested in that.
Maybe I could swap it for the baby AR I have.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, go for it. I'll give you
I'll
the
probably
ammo.
just do that then.
Jerry candy.
Yeah, I got a jerry can here as well.
No, we don't need to like take it with us, but we can remember it's here if the heli needs it. But I also don't know if we'll find parts before you have to get.
Yeah.
Just gives us something to loot for, I guess. Who knows? Maybe we'll kill another guy carrying helicopter parts. Shit, that gives me something to do tomorrow. I want to fly that thing.
Hey, you have an M4, right?
I have an M16, yep.
Oh, okay, this is for an M4A1.
What is it? Optic?
Like a handguard.
There is a damage, but it's another 74, but it's the winter skin. That one. But it is the bigger version. So it's like
I think I'm good. I was trying to melee, but like I switched my binds and I had my gun out. I was like, oh, that's not right.
it's all good. Yeah, let's pop into one of these sheds. I can give you the AK ammo.
Okay.
Bag and there's...
Holy moly. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
That's a lot. Did you want a pistol? I just found one.
I'm okay, I think. Good with what I got.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it. Just gonna drop the deagle too, I think. I'm just hoarding at this point.
Yeah, I am too a little bit, but it's because I don't have the things that I want to settle with. I'd rather have a Mosin or something than this CR rifle. It really is, Jackie.
Dropping a Zenit AK mount doesn't work on mine.
Put on the BDU jacket so you look like
Now
a
I'm starting to get hungry. I think I have like one more thing of food though.
You can take this sardines.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Mm-hmm. That was you that just talked to me, right? You just like...
Oh yeah, maybe I did. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I hit tab on accident. Fat fingering right now.
All good.
Alright, man. I'm ready.
Cool.
White health again, nice.
Nice. And I've wore these spandex.
So
for a
on
long
YouTube,
time.
which other like DayZ streamers would you recommend? If you want to recommend any. or that you watch?
Like just on YouTube?
Yeah.
There's not a lot, honestly. There's not a lot of people that stream on YouTube in general. I mean, one of my best friends is Dr. Joyce. I don't know if you know him. He's a German DayZ streamer.
Oh yeah, that guy's great.
Him and I
love
play
that guy.
a ton together. He dual streams, so he does Twitch and YouTube. But always recommend him because he's like, even if you don't understand the German, he speaks English a lot of the time. But like, he's one of the best PvPers that I've seen and played with personally. He's really good. My girlfriend, who I met through DayZ, she's also really good. She doesn't stream a lot because she works 2 jobs, but her name is Sweetest Kill. She streamed for like a decade too. She does a lot of solo stuff, or we played in some events together. Let's see. If you know, people that are more into like some hardcore type DayZ, like hardcore survival type stuff. One of my community members who started streaming a while ago and is picking up a lot of traction. His name's COD Father of Soul. I don't know what the name means, but he does a lot of I don't know if you've heard of the Siberia project mods or whatever, but it's like super hardcore shit. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of those before.
Yep. I think what else. I mean, another one that's kind of a bigger channel is Hey Barnby. He's a really cool dude. I played with him a couple times. He does a lot of the hardcore stuff lately, but he does a lot of like, he does some team ups and some more general DayZ gameplay as well. He's a little bit more laid back and like high energy though. If that makes sense. Like he doesn't play super serious. He's just having fun, which I really love the vibe of. Wobo doesn't stream, does he?
Y'all remember that? I'll check them out and give them a subscription.
Yeah, definitely recommend. There's not a lot of people that just stream on YouTube, though. I mean, not compared to Twitch, for sure.
Is up here okay, by the way?
Yeah, this is fun. The main city is down there, but it would be good to come up here and get an overview.
Yeah.
What about you? Do you have any people that you watch that you think are maybe underappreciated or not as well known?
Yeah, I got a couple in mind. There's Seawell or Swell Gaming.
Oh yeah, I know Sewell.
And Soulham.
Soulham. I don't know Soulham.
Yeah, he got raided by Smoke one time.
Oh, shit.
And yeah, and so that's how I found his channel. But he's like a super laid back dude. It's a channel I've like gone back to. Like I've been going back to a lot after that raid.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, he's a super cool guy. Should we start cutting in over here?
Yeah. What was his name again?
Soulham. And it's
Soulham.
one word.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of others. There's this guy Retro Bear. He does kind of like what I do. He mixes up like retro and also plays DayZ a lot. So there's another one.
Okay.
And that's also one word.
Retro Bear.
Yeah, Retro Bear.
Okay. That sounds more familiar. I may have seen him before. Do you know Cam Can't Run?
Who?
Cam Can't Run.
I've heard of Cam Can't Run. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine too, and I truly believe, like, unbiased, he's probably one of the best, most underrated PvPers, like, ever in DayZ. He's so fucking good.
Nice.
And he's like super he's really cool. He's a really down to earth kind of person. He's all about spreading kindness and all sorts of shit. He's really cool. He's a really good guy.
I really respect that too when someone's like very, very skilled, you know, and they maintain that.
Yeah.
You know, that professionalism. You know, they have that professionalism.
Yeah, and I also think there's a difference between like arrogance and confidence. Like if you're like confident in a situation, I think that's good because you need that to be, you know, to win fights sometimes. Because if you question yourself or are unsure, sometimes that alone can kill you. But like, you know, just pretty much telling everybody how good you are or like that you're better than them and shit like that is, you know, kind of childish.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to watch that. I know some people like that. I won't name names, but not fans of that kind of stuff.
Yep. Same. Is that industrial down there? Like straight down?
Oh, you're thinking of
Like along this railing?
yeah.
You want to go for that?
Yeah, let's do it. Army's an awesome
We'll get
dude.
you started on your adventure. Getting the helicopter going.
Yeah, hopefully. I know who A1's talking about. Why can't I think of his
This has
fucking
to be the
name?
coolest I've looked in this game ever.
Yeah, dude. I like the. What is that? The Jaeger stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff's awesome.
Does it make my butt look big?
Oh yeah.
Great.
Let me think.
Is that, as the young ones say, the Riz?
No. Riz is like charisma, right? Like you have a way with the ladies kind of thing.
Do you think this would help my Riz? Not that I want it with the ladies, so let's just say, because I'm married.
Happily married, of course.
Like, how about having Riz with, like, other, like, DayZ players?
Yeah, you could have some. You could have some DayZ Riz.
Yeah, I want that, dude. I'm all about that.
I would say that's how I play the game. I play DayZ with a lot of Riz, you know. Like I can convince people to give me what I want.
Dude, I've done that. Like, I've like run up to. I've been like the opposite side where like two guys. Like I just spawned in, and I see two guys rolling up with guns, and I just like ran up to them, and I was like, "Hey guys, I have some rope. Just tie me up. Take what you want." They're like, "What's the matter with you?" I was like, "I just don't want any funny business, guys."
I can always just convince people to put themselves in a situation where I somehow get the advantage. Like one time, I think it was on this server, there was a geared guy and like two geared guys in Svetlo shooting like M16s and shit all over the place. And then they locked themselves in a house and I went up as a freshie. Like I had nothing but a P1 pistol and one shot, but I hid that in my jacket. And I go up and he's like talking to me and saying that his buddy went AFK and then they're trying to meet their other friend who has gear or something. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, man. Well, I won't bother you, but is there any way that you guys have like a, maybe you have a like a can opener for me to use or something? And he's like, oh yeah, sure, man. And he like goes into, I get him to go into his inventory, and then I quickly like quick drop my pistol onto the ground, put it in my hands and headshot him, and then break it and kill both of them. This the guy's still AFK. I got two full gear sets.
Oh man, that's great.
Yeah, one shot in a dream. It was perfect.
That's beautiful.
Oh yeah. DayZ is at its finest. I know who A1's talking about. I can't think of his name. He's like the dude from, he's Texas accent, the southern
I
accent.
wonder if this is good as an Overwatch. Kind of like it.
Yeah, this building's kind of underrated. Sorry. Nice. Witness. Yeah, that's him. Witness. Can I get a witness?
I'm gonna eat really quick here.
Yeah.
Need some food? Or are you good?
Good. You can see a lot more than I thought too. I think this is a good building in general because like it's a really hard push where you have to climb a ladder, and there's some nice little peaks.
Super noisy when people try to push you in here.
For sure.
Clank, clank.
I don't know why I talked to Witness.
I'm gonna get a shot of you aiming. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I feel like a journalist that goes to visit like Papua New Guinea or something. You know, they're like on like the they're on like the, you know, like what do you call it? Like war-ridden soil,
right,
or whatever.
Yeah, here you should be wearing this then.
Oh yeah,
Press
there. You know, I didn't even make that connection when I was thinking that. Wow.
That's an idea for you. You could just be a journalist in DayZ or like a photographer.
Dude, let's go. Dude, I should carry around one of those spotlights.
Yep. Set up the lighting, take pictures, wear a press vest. You're not there to kill people. You're just there to take pictures.
Dude, that's such a good idea.
That's a cool idea, yeah. I like that.
You should do it if you want. If you want to do it.
That's your idea.
Kind of in the middle, or we met in the middle with that one.
Mm-hmm. That would be really funny though. Like that's definitely something very different.
Got a radiator. I don't think you need one for one of those, but
Oh.
for a car. Where do we go from here? You want to go apartments or like more like a hospital?
Let's see. I mean, I think we can just keep checking the, we can like just kind of go through the city and check any sheds or anything that's around. So we can go more towards, I mean, honestly, both ways work. We can go towards the hospital if you need anything from there.
Sure.
There should be sheds like everywhere, and they can spawn them.
Yeah.
That could be a fun community day thing. Like, just go onto, like, regular servers and be a war photographer, basically. How much longer do you have?
Like half an hour.
Yeah. Oh, the cops handcuff interviews?
BWAD's chat. How much DayZ Riz does BWAD have? Because I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna give him, based on my experience here, a 9.99999 out of 10.
Wow.
But there's like a little margin of error.
They're gonna undercut me here, but we'll see. There's always margin for error, yeah. It's true. Yeah, right off the bat, 0 is bullshit. And they know it. Charisma. 99 is for the Riz. It's
Alright
the only
guys,
skill I have
how about
max.
me? Can you rate me?
High score for that, facts. Six, maybe 9. What is this Zoomer language?
Did you head up north?
Yeah, well, there's just a couple of sheds up here. I'm coming back down.
Yeah.
That's the point. We're making fun of the Zoomer language.
Cut into these. Got a few lines of houses.
They said they don't know because they haven't seen you in Riz action yet.
Okay.
They gotta get a feel for your Riz game.
Yeah, Riz meter is not really moving right now.
Untested. At least to this judging panel.
The Rizometer, if you will.
The Rizometer, yep. That's it. AC Riz.
There's a dropped mag here.
Oh yeah, there's a dropped M16 here. Yeah, fight. Something. Look at that, all white M16. Sketchy. Laughing. Spacebar. National.
Oh, the Riz meter, seeing a little bit of activity, a little bit.
Oh.
It might be, it's kind of like, the freaking, not UAV and COD, but like, when you're like, what's a good example of something like a meter that starts like, when there's like unusual activity, it starts like kind of popping off a little bit, you know what I'm talking about? What's a good example of that? Where like, it's detecting a presence, if you will.
Like a heartbeat sensor? I don't know.
Yeah, that would work. Or like, I'm trying to think what I was thinking of. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I gotta get in the game here. Someone said that thing from Phasmophobia. Yes.
Yeah, that thing, okay. That makes
Yes.
sense.
Thank you.
Oh, an
Lock door
EMF.
here.
EMF detector. Okay.
Clear.
Hating to hate. Just more fighting.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, exactly.
No matter what, more reason to be what? Damn. Come on, man.
Just finding shovels for all the snow, man.
Yeah, these people were ready for the storm, I guess. Nothing. Gotta be careful by this school. Lots of people like to camp in it. I don't know if you want to say this, but where are you from?
I'm from Central California.
Oh, okay.
How about you?
I am around Philadelphia. Completely opposite side of the country.
I've never been there. Never really visited that area.
Yeah, it's okay. There's good food here, that's for sure.
Philly cheesesteak. Oh man, I could go for one of those right now.
Oh, yeah.
So where I grew up is near Yosemite National Park. Like that was pretty much my stomping grounds.
Nice. I've never been out there, but I've heard about that. Actually, we go to a lot of my girlfriend and I do like some photography together just for fun. We do a lot of nature-based photography, so we go to a lot of, you know, state and national parks that are out here.
That's awesome. And there's a lot of those around you.
Not a ton, because I'm kind of near the city, but you know, some of them are a bit of a hike, but it's always well worth it. Gets me to touch grass instead of, you know, sitting here all day. That's good for me a little bit. Apparently, sunlight and like moving your legs is healthy. I never would have.
I need to do that. I need to do that stuff more. I like walked outside earlier to check on the progress of the internet guys, and I was like, "This is kind of nice."
Yeah. There were days like where I would walk outside to take our dog out, and I would look at the sun and be like, "Oh fuck! Like that's too much," and that's when I realized I need to touch grass a little bit. Brutal. Sun's not my enemy. Sun is my friend.
Oh man, I'm red food now. Shoot.
Ooh, Lancaster. Oh my! I didn't know you were fucking in there. Oh, acting calm.
Serenity now?
Fuck me. I have a couple cans, but oh, also here's a mag for you. Wait, I can. What's this?
Oh, thanks, dude. I need to get warmed up too.
I do leave the blinds open now. I do get some sun. I mean, I go on my walks pretty much every weekday morning with the dog. I forgot what grass feels like, to be honest. I was like that for a while, man. Did you throw something?
Yeah.
Nah, I actually tan pretty easily, so like the little bits that I do go outside, my skin gets pretty tan. I don't get super white, but when I said the sun is my friend, that's exactly what I thought too, Philly. Funny.
Mind if I have some of the beans?
Oh, yeah, that's for you. You can take.
Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you.
What was I gonna get on my phone? Philly cheesesteak's kind of overrated. You gotta come to here and get one from You gotta come here to Philly and get a proper one from one of the good places.
Since I'm heading off, did you want the rest of them? I just ate half.
No, you take it and carry on next time.
Alright, dude.
Is that it then? You off?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat my pot pie. I put one in the oven a while ago.
Ooh, yeah, enjoy that.
I'm starving. But
Oh.
hey, this was dude, I had a lot of fun, no joke. This was awesome.
Yeah, me too. It was super fun. We'll do it again for sure sometime.
Yeah, thanks for doing this. Thanks for meeting up with me. And I want to
Yeah.
thank your community for being so nice. You know, a lot of them, you know, a lot of people came in here to follow me, and it's just super cool. I'm not used to that, to be honest. So
Yeah.
thanks everyone.
There's some good people here, so I'm glad they did that, and I'm happy for that.
And I'll keep trying to send people over to you as well.
Yeah, there's a couple that came over, and I appreciate that very much.
That's awesome.
Guys, go show Tech some love.
Thanks again, dude. This
Alright,
is
man.
great.
Yeah, we'll do it again sometime. Just hit me up.
All right, sure will. And hope you have fun with whenever you get on next and other people you team up with, because I know you want to get that in your regimen more. So.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, dude. You have a great day.
Thanks, you too. Take care.
All right, you too. Bye.
What's wrong?
Hold up. I'm gonna pull it up.
I thought
Dog shit.
I thought like someone from work pissed you off or something. No, just oh, gotta raining. I'm nice. I'm a nice boyfriend. I love you.
What were you gonna say? I want to know what you were about.
I heard you just gotta get good. I could probably pick the game up tonight and beat it before you do. That's the case.
I fucking dare you.
Woo! Oh man. Yeah, guys, go make sure you go check out Mr. Teat. Tetsuoooo. I don't even know. I'm just gonna call him Teat. Easier. Go check him out. It was genuinely really fun, and it was a really refreshing experience to kind of just roam around. I kind of felt like I was like a guest on a podcast, man. He came ready with questions and all sorts of shit. That was super fun. I had a great time. I'll carry on for a little bit here. Just see what we can get into. See if we can find some more heli parts. I did too, yeah. It was super refreshing. I'm used to just kind of like, wanna go PvP? Yeah, let's go PvP. It was super fun. Yeah, go check him out. Go leave him some love. Drop a follow. Check him out. Especially if you're like me and kind of interested in the speedrun stuff. Like those speedruns are insane. People that can do that shit is crazy. Sweet talking with, yeah, right? Smooth talking with Seth, yeah. That's a series that didn't work so well. Thought like a DayZ themed podcast would be cool. Maybe instead of the like the one-on-one sit-downs in DayZ, like maybe like you said, maybe we just go on an adventure and interview people. It'd be kind of cool. It was the only one that I had on schedule that's not new. Cam, I've obviously played with before. I'm playing with Autistics on Friday. I do want to hit Barnby up again for another run. Always had fun with Barnby. Maybe I can work something out with Zesty. I don't know if Zesty's playing much DayZ at the moment. Because I've seen him play a lot of Darker and Darker, I think. An adventure podcast would be cool. Have I played with G before? G? I don't know who G is. Oh, yeah, we've played before. Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good. Hope you've been well as well. Looking forward to Friday, dude. If you have any ideas on what you want to play, let me know. Yes.
I want you to take that back.
Are you feeling hurt about that?
I'm hurted.
I take it back. You're so much farther than me, and you're so much better than me at that game, so I could never catch up.
Why are you lying?
I'm not lying.
You promise?
I promise.
Have a kiss and a hug.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Messing with
Oh. Because the little guys come out of the bloom and they piss me off.
Me too. Oh, the Master Sword. Oh, that's a good that's a good bit, Econ. I like that. Yeah, I do want to play with some new people. I tried to. That's what I got my phone up. Grandfather birthday. I tried to put it out there, like I tweeted, like, if anyone is looking for someone to run with sometime, let me know, and I only had a few takers. Everyone's afraid I'm gonna betray them, I guess. You're all good, Phil. Take care, man. Have a good rest of your day. Do some regular train out. Cool. Sounds good. That would be really funny, Steve. I wouldn't even be mad. It'd be super funny. What is your favorite Facebook? I couldn't name you one DayZ Facebook streamer, man. DayZ Facebook streamer? I thought Facebook gaming isn't a thing anymore. The fuck? Another new person I came across that I've noticed in your chat a couple times before. I'm going to say this wrong. Miracles? Eh. Miracles. Wait, Big Crafter streams on Facebook? No fucking way. Does he really? I need to ask him. I gotta confirm that. That's funny. People are saying so. I thought Facebook streaming wasn't a thing anymore. I thought they got rid of that.
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't he like the big Facebook DayZ streamer? Oh, I'm connecting the dots now. Yeah, he was like the biggest one, wasn't he? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how big of a... I never really got into Facebook gaming at all. Like, I don't know. That's not my market. Not my platform. Hey, if you... We're doing something on there. We're not, right? Favorite OnlyFans DayZ streamer? Your mom. Yeah, no, no hate. I just thought, like, as a concept, Facebook trying to compete with, like, YouTube and Twitch was funny to me. Yeah. Well, it's my grandmom's birthday, and I went to text her happy birthday, and I accidentally texted it to my grandpa. Oops. God damn it. Yeah, my mods were too good. They got rid of the sexy chat bots. What's up, Jax? How you doing, man? Miracles? I don't know, it's not ringing a bell to me. Especially since you said you saw them in chat before. Oh, really, Steve? That's really cool. No, Big Crafter's a good dude. He's funny. He could be a fun team up potentially. I'm not. Hope people didn't take that the wrong way. I just thought Facebook streaming as a concept was really funny. But dude, if he made big money on it, fuck it, right? Like, here, get your bag, man. It's just funny. Like, you think, like, the big streaming platforms, Twitch, and YouTube, and Facebook gaming, like, I don't know, it's just funny. That's funny to me. Haircuts. Why haven't... He just started. Okay, maybe that's why I haven't heard the name. But someone said that he's been in my chat before. I mean, that's very possible. See, lots of names come through. Try to remember as many as I can, but it's possible. He was on in earlier, really. I mentioned the only reason he knew how to play was watching your beginner videos, and I seen him. What? I didn't see that. That might have been during like the first like 45 minutes of stream where I was like basically on a podcast. So if I missed, I tried to go back and read a bunch of like skim through what I missed, but I must have missed that still. That's really cool. Yeah, I know Big Crafter for being a big like troll. He wants to interact with people kind of thing. I'm sure he's great at PvP. It's kind of like when people think of Barnby, they maybe don't necessarily think of like crazy PvP, right? But he's really good when he wants to turn it on. Sure. There's tons of people like that. A soft version of Ray Ray. I can see it. I don't think there's quite anybody that does what Ray Ray did. But for sure. Like, more about trolling and just get, laughs. Like a 10 here. Nah, Witness, I've talked to Witness about teaming up, but he does his all, all immersive, only in-game stuff, which I totally respect that. So yeah, that's not really a possibility, unless I just was playing solo and bumped into him, right? Like, it's the only way we can make it happen. Normal. I don't think he quit, I think he just... Last time I spoke to him, he said he had a lot going on and couldn't really focus on streaming. So yeah. Oh, that's cool, Mick. I didn't know that. I didn't see that. I feel bad that I missed it now. Oh, he's having another kid. Well, good for him, man. That's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, would love to get some more team ups in though. Like today, like that. It's been 5 hours and it really doesn't even feel like it. It's just been so refreshing to like talk to somebody new, be a little bit out of my comfort zone. I say new. I mean, I've known Tet for a while. I just haven't. We never had a run together. Like he said, I apparently used to raid him all the time when I streamed on Twitch, but no. If there's anybody new you guys can think of, you think would be a good team up, realistically. You know? COD for sure, yeah. COD for sure. I'm gonna make his ass play vanilla though. I'm sure we could make it work. I don't know what his schedule is like. I know he streams pretty early for me. But I also know he has like kids and stuff. That might make it a bit tricky. We did do a run with Dixie not too long ago, yep. And that was pretty fun. But the only reason we were able to play was because he had off work that week, and he can't ever really play until like super late. Not super late, but later my time. I think he's mountain time, so he's a couple hours behind, and he has his job. That comes first, obviously. So Dixie and I's schedule, kind of like Zesty, right? Like I don't play with Zesty Even though I had fun with him the one time we played because our schedules don't really match up. Yeah, he streams at night. You're probably long asleep. He sleeps at sleeps at night. Yeah, shit. He streams at night for me during the week, and then yeah, he'll go hardcore with weekend streams. But yeah, it just doesn't really match up with my schedule, especially with some stuff I have coming up. So I guess now that I'm solo, I can talk a little bit about an event that got announced that I'm associated with, and I haven't said a word about it. And to be honest, I kind of forgot to mention it until Tate said something. But if you guys are in the DayZ Twitter world at all, or if you've been involved in Last Descendants events before, Last Descendants was an event kind of community run by Chimney Live. I've played with Chimney once, I think. Chimney would be a good one to team up with as well, but he used to run some events. If you remember the trios where I played with Doc and Barnby, and Barnby and I got killed in the water, that was a Last Descendants event. That has now been transformed into something called Cerebrus events. And that, if you remember, like a couple times every now and again, I would hint at a little like project in the dark that I've been associated with and helped working on. This is that. So Doc, Chimney, and I have all kind of come together and collaborated to start this new series of events. And what it is it's gonna bring somewhat of a competitive aspect to DayZ. So like the only time you really get true competitive feel, like almost like esports in the DayZ world, is when there's like a survival event, like the duo, like a duo, a solo, a trio, or like the True Colors, or you know, something like that, right? Even like Lights Out. Like that's the only time you really get true competitive DayZ. And I had the idea, well, not me, it was the three of us all together. Well, basically how it happened was Doc and I were talking about some things that could make we were like pitching ideas at each other, thinking of ways that we could kind of enhance experiences for us when we play in different ways. And the one thing was, we always thought that it would be really, like, one of the things that motivates us the most is when there's competitive DayZ, like an event coming up or something. We're like super excited to play, and that's what we're most looking forward to. And then after it, it's kind of like a lull. And we were like, what if there was a competitive DayZ thing that was pretty much like an ongoing, like, across multiple, I don't know, like a competitive DayZ environment where, I like how we have V++ and deathmatch servers you can go, and they stat track and stuff like that per game and whatever. We thought maybe what if there was like a consistent string of events tied to stat keeping, and incentivized action and aggressiveness in, like, you know, some true PvP instead of just a bunch of people camping in crates and shit like that. So we came to Chimney because we knew he already had like a community of event hosting. He has the resources, the knowledge for modding and all that sort of stuff. We came to him with that proposal, like, what if we did this competitive DayZ, you know, event, but we did like seasons and stuff. So basically, how it's gonna work is there will be an event, right? And then, you know, let me outline everything. Let me make it as clear as I possibly can. So this first season of events, there's no date to. It's to be TBA. Should know in a couple weeks when we're gonna have the first official one and signups and everything. I'll let you guys know in Discord. And if you want to get on-time information, make sure to join the Cerebrus Discord. I'll link it in my Discord if you're already there, so it's easy. Basically, the idea is for this first season, it's kind of like a trial period, just to gauge interest and see if it works and see what we can handle, what we can't handle, if it's something we want to continue with, etc., etc. It's going to be a trial phase. So first event, 30 people, maybe 40. We haven't quite decided. We have to gauge interest. But the span of the event is going to be about like 3 hours. Like that's our max time goal. You start. It's going to be on the mosque, but like spring the mosque, so it's not about survival. We eliminate as much non-PvP elements as we can. Not going to really have to worry about food, finding a gun. There's going to be some incentives. You can find guns, but you can find better stuff in little mini events that happen throughout. But it's basically a battle royale on Spring the Mosque. You start on the ice. You have, I think, what was it, 40 minutes to get to do some speed looting and make it to Vorkuta, which is the first zone. The zone in Vorkuta is very tiny, so we're gonna kind of be not tiny, but like it's not gonna be the whole town, right? But the idea is you pack a bunch of people in a condensed area that's open. There's not gonna be as many places to hide and camp and hold angles. It's gonna be more action based. You hold the zone for 5-10 minutes. I don't remember quite exactly what the specified time was. It's not quite. It's still a work in progress. But then you move on to the next zone, and it goes like that. You go from Vorkuta to Research to Candy Cane, are the 3 zones, and it's very condensed. It's supposed to be, pedal to the metal, lots of action, not as much people holding and being tactical. It's more. It's like DayZ events, but we up the entertainment value, and we really push the pace and really want people to be attacking and fighting. Because that's what's fun about watching those events, right? Is watching your favorite streamer fight one of your other favorite streamers, or oh, this person's a really good PvPer, they're fighting this person, this is such a good showdown. Like, it's really supposed to bring more of that rather than more tactical holding angles, right? And there's a bunch of ways that we're gonna push that agenda by blocking certain cheesy angles. There are places you can sit up at. We're in the works with a few different things, like a mod to make you appear on the map when you sit in a spot for too long. Like using the Lawbreaker mod to really force people to move and stuff like that. There's lots of things in the works. Also, like some incentives, like airdrops that have better guns and you're going to be able to find, that are just kind of in very out and open spaces to try and force some PvP. There's lots of things we're planning and working on. I'm not going to bore you with every single detail, but basically the idea is just simply to have a DayZ event that is truly about PvP for bragging rights, and we're going to stat keep. And I think the most important thing is the seasons part, where stats stay across seasons. So the idea at the moment is 6 months. We're gonna do 6 months, 1 event a month. Let's say you play in all 6 events. Your stats carry over from event to event. And at the end, there's gonna be a champions tournament, right? Like a winners bracket almost, right? Like the way it's gonna work is so that we don't want it to become a thing where the only people that can make it to the champions bracket are the people that play the most, right? Like, that's really good. We want that. But we want to incentivize other people that can't play nearly as much to play too. So we're going to have the 6 winners, the last people standing in every event, get an automatic bid to the champions round, or whatever you want to call it, champions round. And then after that, it's the next 24 PvPers. So like whoever has the highest kill count, we're gonna keep track of all, whoever has the highest number of kills, and it's going to go, you know, the 6 people that qualify that are the last people standing in the season, you know, the 6 seasonal rounds, and then followed by the next 24 top kill count people. That's ideally what we want. We might not get enough people for that, potentially. I feel like we might, if we can get enough interest in the first event or two. But then we just try to do some invitational stuff. But yeah, that's the idea. It's supposed to be about PvP, to really open up the competitive side of things. Like, yes, I'm very, like Tate is saying, I'm very much well known for like being about survival and pacing and authenticness, right? But I think that's a part of DayZ that we don't get as much. Like the events that people host for DayZ are they're really good and they're really well thought out and put together. But I think I always feel left with the feeling that there's something missing, and there's too much like sitting in a corner, or like, you know, not enough action. I'm always wishing that we could, like, people could, you know, event hosters would push the pace a little more. And I respect the decision not to, right? It's their event. It's supposed to be maybe more about survival or this or this or that. But my vision is giving the people the entertainment in terms of PvP, like faster paced action that they want. Also gives players, you know, a stomping grounds to, like, for bragging rights and potential prizes for the championship round. I don't know what that'll look like, but yeah, it's just to open up the competitive side of gameplay to a whole new level. That's the vision for it. It's not, you know, who can survive, who knows the map the most, who knows this meta, that it's just straight up PvP. You know, fucking fight each other. There's actually an incentive to being the person who goes crazy in an event and is super aggressive and pushes, like, and then dies, like I did in the duo strive event, if you remember, where Doc died and I had 8 kills and 8 or 9 kills or whatever, and made my way to the end of the event and then died and didn't win. And then, you know, this team that fucking grouped up all together essentially wins the event, even though they didn't do too much. They just had a huge group and outnumbered pretty much everybody else. Like, it sucks, but you know, people that play tactically and patient and camp in competitive events win. So why not incentivize people to be aggressive? Like, imagine if there was an incentive for the most kills, or for getting a super high kill count. Like, how many more people will we see really pushing the pace and going super tryhard? I feel like that'd be super fun to watch, you know? Yeah, and it's just kind of opening more of that up. DayZ esports, yeah, for sure. I think it's something that's not quite been done in this format, and I think it could really change the landscape of competitive, what we think of when we think of competitive DayZ. I think it could be super cool. It's not going to be totally open, Levente, but there's a thought process behind it. I gave you a very generalized landscape of what to expect, but your chat. Yeah, man, thank you. I appreciate the run. It was super, super fun. I honestly had a very good time. 60 in the final. No, it would still be the top, like, 30 or 40 based on stats. Yeah, man, and like that's my, not my criticism, because I don't, like, I get it. That's the way to win, and that's, if people are playing to win, I 100% understand. But I try to think of it from, like, a perspective of somebody else watching. Like, when I died in Lights Out and I just watched the last people were breaking rules and not being inside the zone. People were sat still, not really moving. And the people that did run around and move died and don't reap any benefits for it. You know, maybe it's super fun, but I don't know. Be rewarded for being good at PvP in the game. That'd be sick. I don't know. Like, in those types of events, it sucks to get nothing and then the people that win, you know, sat in a bathroom for whatever. No, again, no criticism to them, but being someone who's been a part of an event where that happened to me, where I had a bunch of kills and died to people camping and holding angles and not being aggressive, like, that sucks. Making good plays equals good, yeah. Just like in DayZ, right? You get their loot. So that's the idea behind it, is taking the one thing that I felt was missing from some of those events, upping the entertainment value in that aspect by forcing the hand, or, you know, forcing people and incentivizing people to be more aggressive and less campy. And then also just like, I don't know, it could be cool to like see your stats, like see streamer XYZ up in the leaderboard and then see them rise and fall between every event. It could be something really fun to keep track of. Well, it's a one and done kind of thing, calling it. So if you suicided, right, like that's, you're out. You don't get any kills for that. That's a death. Could be. The only rule is you have to stream. Like in that, you don't have to be a streamer. You don't have to consistently stream or anything. And we're not accepting streamers only, but we did think. I personally think it's not a problem, but you never know what people might be doing. You know, if they're not streaming, or even if they are recording their gameplay, like they could be stream sniping someone else, and there's really no way to monitor that. So we think that if everyone is streaming, like you can see what they're doing pretty much at all times. Like if they're tabbing out constantly, or you know, doing some sketchy shit, it's so much easier to monitor when you have a live perspective. Just for like to ensure sportsmanlike conduct, right? Because you know what, there's certainly been events where there's people in it that I know for a fact are you know, notorious stream snipers, or you know, have been caught stream sniping and or you know, doing some sketchy shit before, and they get into events and they magically win, or they kill a bunch of really big streamers that were nowhere near them, and they just decided to go one way and magically ran into them. I've seen it happen too many times, and that's something we want to avoid. And did you know what the common thing between all of them was? Not that they weren't streamers, but they weren't streaming that event at the time. And to me, that's problematic. It could, if we're doing a very PvP heavy and focused experience, we want to ensure like everyone is playing fair to the best of our ability. Yep, medieval event is January 27th, I believe. No comment on the boxer streams. But yeah, I mean, I know that was a lot. That was a mouthful for me. There's a lot to unpack, and that's not even like all the details, obviously. But I was in a very long call discussing all the final details with Doc and Chimney yesterday, and we feel like we were finally in a good place to officially announce. I think the trailer for it released today. Chimney made that, so credit to him. To give you guys a rough timeline, I can't guarantee, but Chimney's doing some final testing for mods he's cooked up for the events. And then we're going to actually host like a mini event to stress test the server, because guess what? The mods that you make for the cool stuff that you think could be awesome for your event should probably be tested first. So we're going to do a stress test event. That's just like, we're going to load into a Spring the Mall server, and it's just going to be a death match. And it's going to be fun as fuck. Doc and I will both be streaming it. We don't have a date for that, but approximately like 2 weeks or so. And as long as that works, expect signups at the end of January. And then first event would be mid to late February. That's our hopeful timeline. It could obviously change, bearing any setbacks or something. But there you go, Cerebrus events, man. I'll post the link to the Discord in my Discord if you're already there. So if you want to join, get some information, and potentially join the event, dude, that'd be fucking sick. We'd really like that. It would help us out a ton. Yeah, signups will be probably like a Google form. I don't know. I feel like this has a lot of potential to be really good and really fun. A really fun, like, monthly mix it up. You know, competitive based event. Alright, you know, it could also be a huge flop, who knows, but at least we're trying it and trying to do something cool, I think. Yes, sir. Go for it, Tito. I don't know if I'm going to be competing or not, but I think I'm going to be, like, helping administrate and making sure things go smoothly. At least for the first season. If it continues on and we can get, like, really straighten out the process, and then I can maybe compete in some seasons. That could be fun. I thought he was humping the couch. I just see his butt moving back and forth. That you're playing tug of war. That's really funny. You're gonna have to admin. Come on, you can't tell me that. Yeah, monthly cast. We also have an idea where Doc wants to do some cinematic, like, we do plan to have shoutcasters. Those are to be named. We don't want to say anything and then they can't do it or something, or don't want to do it. But Doc wants to do kind of like shoutcasting, but he's not really going to do commentary. He's going to do all cinematic shots and angles. Like, he's gonna do cinematic shots of action and stuff like that. Like, basically watching a movie version, a live action movie camera version of the event. And then he's gonna make that into, like, a trailer for the next season or something. That was his idea, and I was super on board for that. That sounds super cool. Where am I? I'm almost at Vibor. Where can we find the trailer? I don't know. He uploaded it to YouTube. I just don't know what account. I don't know if he used his Chimney Live account or he has like an event specifics. And probably. Oh no, Tito. You know the thing you commented under my Twitter post, right? That's a quote tweet. If you go to the main tweet, that should have the trailer link. Yeah, I'm solo at the. Tet had to go. We had a nice run together though. Alright, let's see if we can get to like. No, this is Lopatino. I'm kind of considering maybe we just log in Lopatino and pick this up again tomorrow and try to collect stuff for the heli. Yeah. Yeah, we had a really nice, I don't know if you were here earlier, Ryan, but we had a lot of really nice conversations, and I almost felt like I was on a podcast. He came ready with questions and all sorts of shit, man. It was really cool. Cool dude. For the first 2 hours, yeah, I gotcha. Oh yeah, duh, you were here. You told me not to read chat because you guys were fucking... Huh? Were you? Smelling my feet, why? Oh, selling. Yeah, that's better. Yeah? What's the highest bid? Huh? 1,000? That's it? 5,000. Per foot or what? Yeah, my feet are valuable. They're a high demand commodity. Can't smell through a picture, honey. Or like a scratch and sniff. Ow! What you doing? Hey, stop. Don't touch me there. Are you making dinner already? Yeah? Are you? I'll take that as a yes. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now before I get fucking clawed to death.
Do you promise?
Yeah, I do.
Say it.
Please help. Help, please. Help. Help. I'm blinking twice. Blink, blink. This is my private square. Yeah. Hope he's competing. She said she doesn't want to. She told me she's scared to die to Tito in the event. Oh, okay. She said, okay. Oh. Woo. Damn. Get coffee for rat poison. Not getting involved. Starving cool, thank you for teaching me how to make a fire, bro. Oh, nice. Nice, Azro. Glad you found that helpful. I might make an updated one with a bit more expanded details, because that one's a couple years old. Still holds true, though. See. Cool. I'm gonna end it there. We can pick this up tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a solo day, but try to get work on the helicopter. That could be really fun. I haven't flown one of those Huey looking helicopters since Arma 2, so that could be super fun. Hopefully they're not fucking broken. But that gives us something to do tomorrow. But for today, that's gonna be it. There's a war zone in the background. We're playing tug of war. Yeah.
Community
Guys.
night tonight.
What?
Community night.
What time?
Clock.
Oh, in an hour. Okay. Cool.
Discord.
In my Discord?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for just hanging out. It was honestly really fun to play with Ted, and like I said, the conversations were really good. Had a good time. Almost 6 hours kind of flew by. Thanks for the likes. 16 new members, largely thanks to Mena. Shout out to him. Thank you. And yeah, community night tonight. We're gonna do the calm deathmatch. We've kind of switched over to that because that's a little bit more like situational DayZ rather than like fucking, I don't know. The calm's really fun. We've just been holding buildings and fighting everyone on the server. It's fucking fun. So if you want to come be a part of that, join the Discord, !Discord, a link in the description. Join the Discord. It's going to be in mine tonight. We're going to play the calm deathmatch server. looking community events and community night with friends voice chat for in about an hour. 6 p.m. Eastern time. Might as well queue now. Last time I went by really fast, but yeah. Guys, we're gonna end stream. Let's go redirect elsewhere. So stick around if you want to see some more DayZ content. Stay tuned. Let's go to Doc. Doc's streaming. He's doing some Alteria. It's looked really fun, but I can't get into that map because the queue is gigantic, so I haven't played any of it. Yeah, let's go show some love to Doc. Take care, everybody. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.